And we're live. Hey there, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Polymyth, the Dizagreeables. My name is Gabriel Oliver, and I am the DM of the show. And today, I am joined by my sleepy players. Say hello, sleepy players.
Hello, sleepy players.
Got 2 beers.
Yummy.
Wait, what? What are we talking about? I was asleep.
1.5 beers.
I have a whopping 3 announcements for you guys today. That's right.
Oh
A whopping
God.
3 announcements. 3 slapping announcements. So, first of all, guys, I did something finally that our friend Mr. Ramirez has been talking about for a long-ass time. Guys, if you go to Spotify and Polymyth, you'll find that every single episode up until last week's has finally been updated, and they will finally be coming out when? Well, we'll get to that. Next up, Miss Sarah Foote will not be joining us tonight. It's Silver. Crazy schedule. She's over in a place several time zones away. So, hell yeah. That, and then last thing, and the bad one. After this week's broadcast, we're going to be taking a break for about 4 to 5 weeks. I have some stuff I need to be taking care of, and then once that's complete, we'll be back on schedule. So, just letting you guys know, this will be the last broadcast. We'll put up on Twitter when we're coming back.
Stinky. Boo.
Hell yeah, it is stinky. But I am going to pass it over to Mr. Levi Golden.
I'd like to make an announcement. I'd like to thank each and every one of you beautiful listeners. And I want to give you kisses, all of you. I love you all. Mwah. Smooches. That's over to Adrian, I guess.
That it is over to me. So, like I say every week, you can catch the VOD of the episodes right here on Twitch as soon as the episode is done, over on YouTube the following Monday, and now, the following Wednesday, you can catch the episode on Spotify because it finally got updated.
And right now, you can catch these hands. You bunches of
That
things.
too.
Brennan, I'm going to catch your hands and hold them.
You can catch my cock, dude.
I'll hold it.
Okay.
Oh, cradle
When I
that
catch
shit.
your hands and hold them is probably my favorite thing I've heard.
I think.
Well, hey, Levi, I was actually looking up on online side a little bit, and I saw this cool thing. Have you heard of iLadies?
I have, in fact, heard of iLadies.
Yeah.
Yeah, iLadies. Nuts on your face!
Hey, he's got it! Yeah!
My
Alright, we can start
God.
the episode now.
They're two in sync. We have to end the episode. Anyway, yeah. I think that's all announcements for today. So, without any further ado, let's get into tonight's episode of The Dizagreeables.
Ooh.
So, last time you had joined us on this adventure, the party had delved deeper into the cellar underneath the strange trapdoor they had found in the woods after their encounter with the Kalor family. The party went around the dungeon and eventually found this large, strange door made of these black tentacles with this light from the end. The party traveled around the dungeon a little bit, unnecessarily, walking around things that they may have not needed to do, until eventually using something they already had to open the door. But unfortunately, during that time, the party decided to take an 8-hour rest in the library and entrance to this place. In so doing, something happened while they were sleeping, and when they awoke and opened the door, they found no one inside, and a strange, kind of sigil-like carving of a tree fallen and dead. Dorrin then got message that there had been an attack on Goldentown, and the party quickly made their way up. after the very sad passing of Mr. Jacob, not to be forgotten. The party then arrived back in Goldentown, where they found that it had been a massacre. Many of the Golden Scouts were dead, even more civilians, destruction everywhere, and Miss Shaquille Durham had sacrificed her soul to keep the Golden Tree alive. After a discussion with Dorrin, who had taken the news very, very poorly, the party eventually made their way to the tavern that they were staying at after hearing that their compatriot Vita was alive. There was a touching reunion, and then the party decided to make their way over to the Kalor family house, where the children were still inside, and that they hoped to interrogate. So, I believe you all heading to the Kalor house. If there's anybody else doing other things, what's going on? What are you guys doing?
As far as I know, I think most of us are heading to the Kalor house, right?
Should we
Yes.
let Ox know first
Yes.
that we're leaving?
He's still like slapping sticks together, trying to make stuff.
Saunter on over to Oxy Boy. Hello, we are heading out. If you would like to come.
Yeah, okay. And I'm actually going to pocket some of the. I'm going to put some of the sharper sticks in my bag, and those will be used as javelins.
Havilins. Dang.
Javelins. I have the javelins. Javelins.
Handling the Havilin Avalins.
Fair.
Alright. I think we should start making our way to the Kalor estate then.
Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Alright. You guys begin to make your way to the Kalor estate. On the way, you guys see several more bodies until you get to the farmlanded area where a lot of the farms have been destroyed. Dorrin, you would see several spurts of this like ink-like goop that's been put over what used to be clean potato farms.
He's gonna look for a clean potato, dust it off, and put it in his pocket as a single tear comes from his eye.
Yeah, looking around you are able to find like a little piece of like potato plant that hasn't been fully covered or wasn't hurt in any way, and you pull out maybe not a fully done potato, but a potato nonetheless.
I'm gonna cook you, I swears it. And then put it in his pocket.
I was gonna say, Dorrin, you don't have to cook it. If you let it start to sprout, you can replant it and it will grow more potatoes.
I'm sorry, I'm so sentimental right now.
It's all right. I was just, it's one of I know a little bit about farming, not too much.
All
Good
right,
point of
Elaine.
order. Did you guys take Vita with you?
That is a good question, actually.
Ooh.
I think she was forgotten again.
Upon hearing this message from God, Ox is going to sprint.
Throw a javelin through the window. Come to us.
Attaches a note, throws it as hard as he can.
Use your flesh.
He ends up stabbing her and killing her again.
How far are we from the if we had just started walking to the estate?
If
How
you
far
have the
are we from
farmlands, you're probably about 20 minutes of just walking pace.
Can Ox actually sprint back and make that?
Is it worth?
If the party's
spell
waiting to
slot?
like sit there for like 5-10 minutes and you're sprinting, then yeah.
What do you guys think?
I mean, there's no real rush, is there? I don't think there's a rush.
No.
There could be. We don't know.
Well, I was gonna say if need
Bro,
be, I
things
could...
have already been fucked.
I'm gonna let you guys discuss that. I'm gonna grab
get?
water because I forgot it. So discuss that.
All right.
Okay.
Well, if we'd like, I can send her a message, but it's also
Why would
that'd be one less
Why would
spell
you
I can do today.
do that?
I say we just do it.
Ox can just run.
Yeah,
Or
save
Dorrin
it.
fly.
Save your energy. I got it. And Ox will get down in an Olympian crouching position and pole vault himself off the ground and sprint as hard as he can to get back to Vita.
Dorrin blows a whistle.
Fires off a pistol like a blank.
Oh yeah, I can use my prestidigitation to make a boom noise and some little effect.
Ox is like hard sprinting with his head down, like parallel to the ground. It's just
I don't
fucking
like a
going as
full
fast as he can.
charging. Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Arrtaron, you're good with time. Keep the time. Time him. When he's
I'm
gonna-
counting. I was going to say, I will say, Brennan, you said pole vault off the ground, or pole vault into a sprint, and I was like, what?
Yeah, he uses his
That's like a.
I use my
this is
massive powerful
interesting.
arms. I use my massive powerful arms to spring up into the ground. I did a cartwheel and sprung up into the ground into a sprint once I landed, and then
What plan have we come
went into
up
a bull's
I
charge.
think Ox should have to make some sort of check for all this.
Ox does a round off
I need
backhand
to know
spring
what's
into a sprint.
happening.
Okay, so a quick recap. Ox has offered to go and fetch Vita to save Arrtaron the spell slot, and in doing so, he put himself into an Olympian running stance, pole vaulted himself from the ground, pushed himself off the ground into a flip, and then landed perfectly on his hooves and sprinted in a bull's charge from the farmlands to the tavern.
Can you make me an athletics check?
Yeah, easy.
go.
Easy peasy. Look at this.
Gets a nat one.
That's a 23.
Oh, damn, nice.
23. Yeah, you start pumping those calves, and you start going. Before
Faster
Arrtaron
than even
can do
Sonic the
what-
Hedgehog, dude.
Yeah, you guys see Ox takes off at a speed that it's quite frankly terrifies
no.
you. He already goes
I
at
was gonna
40 feet per 6 seconds, so
Gabe,
Looks like Sonic the
we
Hedgehog.
agreed I was going to be timing him,
you're timing him.
So I'm
okay.
so I'm just keeping track of how many seconds are passing.
To get all the way back.
Yeah.
Okay. Ox, you sprint,
Yeah.
and it takes you about, let's say, with a 23, it takes you about 8 minutes to sprint all the way back to the tavern.
Okay.
You're just
And then once I get
pounding.
there, yeah, once I get there, I'm going to continue sprinting up the stairs into Vita's room. And I'm going to look at
Continue
Vita dead in the
sprinting.
eyes like, and I
Breaks
look
down
at
the
Vita
door.
Holy
dead in
shit!
the
What are you
eye.
doing? What is
I said,
happening?
no time, and I grab her and throw her on my back and sprint back.
Holy shit! And you start spinning back, and it takes you, with this invigorated energy of having someone with you, you run back in 7 minutes. So in total, it takes you 13 minutes.
13.
Or no, not 13.
Hey.
No, it'd be
15.
15.
15.
I gotta say that's gotta be a PR right there.
Time. All right.
What the fuck
was
just
just like-
happened?
You know, I'm gonna give like a little golf clap. Give a little
Ox,
golf
looks
clap.
at Ox's was about 14 minutes, 35 seconds, and 0.25 nanosecond.
Damn, I need to work out. I was too slow.
You never do anything halfway, do you?
What's that mean?
Point exactly. Okay. Shall we get going?
Yes, let's.
Is Vita just like in a fucking state of shock on the
Yeah,
Vita's just like
giant
kind of
Minotaur's
looking
back?
around. She was until she saw all of you, and then she was kind of like nods her head. Okay, right, okay.
That's right. This is the group. This is the group that I work with.
Ox never puts her down. She's just sitting on his shoulder as he's walking up right now.
She's fine with that.
All right. Well, who wants to lead the interrogation?
I'm not. I mean, I'm great with kids and everything, but I'm not good at interrogations.
I'm gonna lightly push Dorrin forward. I know
I'm
you
gonna
more.
look-
You should do it.
I look at
very
Proton
intimidating,
with a
I don't think.
haunted look in my eyes.
I stare back at him. My eyes just barely starting to spark a glow.
He's got like a camera lens, like it like zooms in.
Yeah, Spider-Man suit.
Like his eyes like narrow in like clockwise.
Proton, would you like to lead the interrogation?
Yes, I would like to experiment. Ha!
God.
Haha!
No, we're not experimenting. We're just asking them questions.
I'll go on in. I'll go on in. I
I
don't
would like
think
to
that's going to
lead
be
the
better.
experiment.
Well, hold on. Proton. If
Yes.
they begin to speak, if they answer your questions, you have to stop, okay?
Okay.
And also,
Alright,
no
see, he's
experimenting with the with plague samples. We need those.
I was not going to.
Okay, good.
Yeah, not until they're done answering all our questions, okay?
I have
We're-
other experiments in mind.
Oh my God.
I don't like that.
He's evil.
I really don't like that.
You all are interrogating children, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That is apparently the case. Yes. I'm
From what I understand,
I'm just gonna walk on in. I go in.
I'm just going to stay out here.
So, okay, so first I guess you guys get there. So you guys would see that around the Kalor house there are several golden scouts kind of just like standing around. And as you guys enter through the doors, you will see in this kind of like dining room area, you would see two children, both of them with fair to tannish skin, young boy with brown hair, and then a little bit older girl with blonde hair tied to pigtails. That was the girl that Proton and Arrtaron, you two had seen when you came here originally, and then she ran into the house. And with them, yeah, and with them you guys would see Hannah is also there. You guys run in and she'll look at you, Dorrin. Oh. Hello?
Hey, Hannah. How you holding up?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
That's fair.
Now, look,
Hello,
I really want to apologize. All right, I really do. But
It's not your fault.
Alrighty. Okay. Now, look, we really just need some questions here. I'm kind of in a wreck, guys. I'm sorry.
Is the baby awake, Gabe? Old baby.
Yes, the baby would be in a crib nearby.
I'll wander over to the crib and I'll look down at the baby and I'm gonna use my prestidigitation to make two little bats fly above it.
Turns out the child is horrified of bats.
You're gonna make bats fly above the cradle?
Yeah, two little bats.
Okay, just two little bats. The baby's asleep inside, so just two little bats.
Hello, children. We have some questions. You will answer, or you will be my test subjects.
Okay, now hold on. What the hell is happening here?
That's gonna earn a immediate facepalm.
Or you will be eliminated.
Okay, all of you, to the living room. This is Hannah.
Yes.
Alright.
Come.
I'll usher Proton along towards the living room.
And she looks at the kids. You guys stay here.
My bats are still perched on the cradle.
The bats look up tentatively at Hannah. Hey, come on. Let's come on. And she'll lead you guys to the living room. Where there's like a doorway, and she'll close it. She closes it slowly, and she'll like shush you. And then at the second that you hear like the lock, what the fuck?
He got a lot of things. A lot of things happened to him. I think a wire's out of place. You'll have to forgive him.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make a little like illusionary smile spread across his face.
How would that even look? Can you please describe that to us?
Yeah, can you describe that? What's that look like?
It's basically like just a little blue fucking line of like fucking some sort of liquid that just kind of spreads across his face as a Joker smile. He's way too big.
He's got like a goopy liquidy smile, like dripping shit out of the ground.
Yeah.
Make a deception check, Corrinth, with disadvantage.
You're nasty.
Deception.
Oh, me? With disadvantage?
You're the one that told the lie.
Let's see. I got 15. Somehow.
Okay.
Some fucking hell.
Well, then just don't have him talk to them. That should be a pretty easy fix for that.
I do not have a mouth to gag. You cannot make me shut up.
I will leave this to all of you.
He's evil.
Ox, can you please shut him down?
Okay, baby, let's go have some fun somewhere else. Ox is gonna pick up Proton, just gonna pick him up and like grab him and take him outside the room. And away from the children, specifically away from the children.
Fucking carry. I can't even do anything. I'm an itty bitty robot.
Not good for children.
Let's go have fun elsewhere.
I would like to experiment. It is my one purpose.
Originally I was okay with that, but not so much now.
Ox.
Look. Okay, first of all, what information are you guys trying to perceive from this? Because we have been talking to the kids as well.
Well, what exactly do y'all know?
Well, unfortunately not much. It seems like they're kids whose parents didn't tell them that they were doing these things.
But it wasn't
What
fair
things?
to parents?
Oh, well, yeah, they were the ones attacking Goldentown.
Well,
We saw them.
I'm sorry. Right. I just thought, it wouldn't. Well, what with them saying that they could shapeshift and all that, with all that situation, I thought it was different creatures. My mistake. I was holding out hope. I apologize.
No worries. I mean, look, we're all holding out hope right now. You could talk to them if you want, but from what I've been able to gather, they're scared. They don't know where their mom and dad is. They want to know when dinner's gonna be made. They're just scared, If you wish to talk to them, but we've been talking to them. They didn't know about anything that was going on. To our knowledge, it's possible you'll be able to get more, but from what we know, yeah. So
Dorrin himself is
them,
gonna. Yeah, Dorrin himself is just gonna nod, say thank you for your time. I'll be outside, folks. I want no more part. And he just walks on outside.
All right.
I guess that leaves you,
Well-
me, and Vita.
Does she stay here, or does she go with Ox?
If Ox walked away, then she's being held by him, so...
Oh, then that leaves you and me, Corn.
So I have Vita and Proton right now.
Yeah, just one on each
Oh,
shoulder.
if you took Proton, yeah. Proton, did you protest this? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I don't think you'd be able to do much.
I don't think I would be able to do much.
Okay,
But-
you could have tried, but yeah, no.
You could be like a squid and excrete oil out of his.
It would not have been really.
Proton just explodes in oil.
It just like wiggles
He
himself
basically
up.
just shits himself to wiggle out.
Self-destruct
There you go.
initiated.
That's foul.
If I cannot
but-
experiment, no one can.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Do you want to
So,
talk to the children, Gordon?
No offense, but between the two of us, neither of us are very good at this, but between the two of us, yes, I think it's best if I do it.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Perhaps you should question Hannah, see what she knows.
Well, I was
I am
just
right
going
here.
to. I was just going to ask Hannah. Have you gone fully through the house?
Yes, we have gone to the house. So from what we understand, the house itself seems pretty normal. We found, they have a study. They have not a whole lot going on from what I could tell. Hold on, give me a moment.
Corrinth, maybe while you're doing that, I'll go through and check some of the rooms of the house just to be safe.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. If you walk away, then she's trying to remember. You just kind of walk away.
Oh, if she's waiting, then I'll wait there until she tells me, and then before I go do my thing.
Oh, okay. She'll be like, there's a study that they have. They've got some storage area. All we could find there was farmed food, a few spices, not much else. There was a sitting room. It was strange. There wasn't many books in there. There was just some chairs, but, to each their own. That's, anything of note, really. We never really, there's a toilet, if you would please, and there's a dining room, a
And
living
you
room,
check-
but
You check the bedrooms?
yes. Nothing of much note there. Each kid has their own bedroom, and then the parents' room with the, we moved the cradle, but it was in there.
Alright. Then for now, maybe I'll start in the library and in the study, see what I can find.
Alright.
Thank you.
No worries.
Alright, and if you start there, I'll go speak to the children. Well, Amelia.
Alright. Arrtaron, you head up to the study. What are you doing in there?
I am going to start looking through the books, seeing if I recognize any from the library down below.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you, look around. You do notice that a few, you see Flump mating rituals, a book on the anatomy of, Diluins. Yeah, it seems like some of these, you haven't memorized every single book, but it does look like a lot of these are remembering from down there.
I'm gonna pull, I'll go with the anatomy of the Duelin, and I'll open it. Does it still have the writing in it?
You open it up, yeah, there's writing in here.
Okay. Is there like any desks or anything like that in the study?
Yeah, there's one desk.
Does it look like it's been gone through already?
Yeah, things are open, some of them are on the floor. Yeah. Definitely seems like it's been gone through.
I wanna check it make sure there's no hidden compartments, nothing that might be stashed in a spot just out of sight or out of reach for most people.
Okay.
Just do a real thorough investigation on it.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Alright. Please don't fuck me dice. It fucked me. Okay, that's a 10.
You don't find anything. It seems like it's been cleared out, and there's really nothing to find.
I guess bookshelves, everything. Like, do any of the books look very out of place, or like, how to put this? Do any of the books look like they shouldn't be there, or are in a wrong spot?
Not that you see.
Okay. And if I don't really see anything there, then I'm gonna go move down to that sitting room.
Okay, sitting room is also up on the second floor.
Then
so
I'll
you move up
over
to... Yeah, you go over to the sitting room. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, walking into this room, you kind of look around, there's several different chairs that seem to be made out of, like, several different animal pelts. And looking around the room, you find what seems to be next to a, like, hanging shelf on the wall on the western side. You see scratches and a weird amount of sutures on the wall behind it. And as you put your hands up and kind of feel around, it feels almost like a handle as you reach around the back of the wall.
Feeling that, I'm gonna pull on the handle.
Okay, you pull and slides open with like cobwebs coming off of the wall. And you see in this room there looks to be, it's like a small little, almost like a cupboard or an attic kind of thing, but not necessarily, just in make. You can see little shining light through the walls of the, not the best made wall here. You see light shining through. And you see in the middle of this room, surrounded by now out candles, you see this little statuette that just seems to depict a strange symbol that you don't know the meaning of, that's kind of geometric and curving and seems almost impossible as you look at it.
Does this symbol look like anything I've seen before? Or can I see if this symbology means anything?
Go ahead and make either a history or religion check.
Alright. That's not bad. 18.
18. Awesome. Yeah, with
religion,
an 18,
by the way.
18 religion. This is definitely not from any of the gods, but it does seem to be the way that it's laid out, some type of worship thing. And you do see on a little bowl between the candles and the actual like shrine thing, there's a piece of what seems to be just like gray meat. And then on the top of that meat, you see what looks to be a little, it looks like a pearl.
Yum, yum, yum.
Okay. I'll go poke around and take the pearl.
Okay.
No, nothing.
Nothing. You have a pearl?
Okay. Pocket that for now, and then I'll take that statue.
Okay.
Just to be safe, this doesn't look like any of the. Does this look like any of the depictions of the tearing so far, or like the symbols that people have drawn involving the tearing?
No, the tear normally looks almost like an eye with two clear cuts going across in an X fashion. And then a smaller eye in the middle between the two, like where the X meets.
Okay, so... Okay. Huh. Okay. Then I will just take this and... For now, I'm just gonna start, like, scanning through the rooms, like, going through all the rooms and stuff like that. We can move over to Corrinth if need be.
Okay.
Don't want to take up too much time.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Move it over to Corrinth. You head on over to the room. You see the kids are there. As you walk in, you would hear, "Just tell them the truth. We don't want to be test subjects." And then they see you walking around the corner and then quiet.
So did I hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear it, and I'm going to just give the kids a smile. How does this little baby look? Can the kid talk?
The baby, no. Does not look at the age of speaking.
The baby?
So then was Amelia talking to herself?
There's a boy in here.
There's a boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Christy, there's the girl, the boy, and then the baby.
Last time, David said the boy was gone. So is he here? The older
You see
boy?
a boy here. The boy looks younger than the girl.
Okay. I'm gonna give the kids a little smile and go sit down next to them. Hello. I'm Corrinth. What are your names?
Make a general charisma check.
Just straight charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Oops, that's not how I do it. 20.
You see the girl, I'm Amelia. And you see the boy will look up at you. I'm... And then she, like, almost a little bit, like, shoulders him. Kevin?
Okay. Well, it's very nice to meet you both. I heard you had a bit of a scary night.
Yeah.
I know you've been asked already, but Do you two want to tell me what you remember?
Well, and it's Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
My, mom and dad, they said that they had to go, they were gonna go pick the radishes, up north, and they went, and then they didn't come home on time, and then all the scary people came, like you, and, they came in, and they destroyed everything, and they were yelling at us, and now I'm here.
You said scary people like me. Now, I'm gonna give my wings a little movement. I know I might look a little intimidating, but really I'm quite nice. I won't harm you.
She kind of, like, not cringes, but kind of, like, folds in, like, shutting herself off a little bit.
I'm gonna move my eyes over to Kevin. And Kevin, what about you? What do you remember?
The same.
Exactly the same. Why don't you tell me the story from the beginning?
I went to go pick radishes, and then mom and dad didn't come home, and then the scary people came, and they broke things, and now we're here.
So you went to go pick radishes as well? In the north? Did you go with your parents?
No, I was picking, cabbages in the garden.
What I have noticed, did we see any cabbages or a garden anywhere on our way towards the manor, Gabe?
There is a garden outside the manor.
Okay. Do I happen to notice any cabbages in it? Like if I'm thinking back?
Go and make a history check.
14.
14. There's definitely green stuff in there, possibly cabbages.
Mhm.
There wasn't any tall plants, so it's possible.
Okay. Well, that must have been terrible when your parents didn't come home and all these scary people started breaking things. How old are you two?
Amelia will... I'm 12. And, the other kid. I'm 12.
You're both 12?
Mm-hmm. Nodding their heads.
Do they look like they're about the same height, same age?
The boy looked a little bit younger than the girl.
Boy looks younger? Okay. Now, Amelia, where were you when the scary people came?
I was in my room.
And what did you hear?
I heard, like, glass breaking, and then footsteps.
Was this before Hannah and her group got here?
That was them.
They started breaking things.
Yeah.
If I look around like this dining room, Gabe, is anything broken?
I'm looking in this dining room. You see that one of the windows is broken. But other than that, it's mostly like cupboards are empty and like the doors are flung open.
And Kevin, where were you when these people came in?
I was in my room.
And when you two heard the glass breaking, what did you do?
Well, we hid under our bed.
When Hannah and her group came to find you or calling out for you, what did you do?
Stayed under our bed. And then they found us and we got brought here.
Do you know them or anyone from Goldentown?
I've seen them a few times. I don't talk to them. Dad didn't want me to talk to him.
Did he ever say why? They're quite nice people.
No.
What were the bad things that attacked?
What bad things?
There are a few people from Hannah's group missing. There was a fight.
I don't know. I wasn't here.
You didn't hear or see anything. You didn't hear any Hannah or any of the others talking about something bad.
No.
What about your older brother, Amelia?
Wasn't here.
See then, do you know?
I know what.
Where your older brother is?
No.
You know, you kids are safe with us. None of us will hurt you.
Okay.
Gabe, I got Ox to let me down. I want to make my way back into the room.
Did you let him down, Ox?
Yeah, he said pretty please.
Can you roleplay that for me real quick?
Ox, please let me down.
No, can't do, Sonny, sorry.
Please, Ox. I am just a baby robot.
You're almost there. What kind of please?
Please, Papa Oxy, let Robo Baby down.
Oh, no.
You hear Vita,
It's a
Vita
bit
in your
much.
other ear. Vita in the other ear is like,
really.
I wouldn't want to touch that.
Yeah, I really can't deal with this here.
Fucking. As soon as my feet hit the ground, I'm marching my ass back to that room.
Ox looks up at Vita. He's like,
That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, but he was being just so fucking weird. How does a robot know how to be like that?
I don't know. Just watching.
You watch him like jog goofily into the house.
We did have a kid on board for a little bit. Maybe there's that.
Yeah. Well, no one else stopped them, so it's not our fault.
I'm gonna fucking just peek my eyes into the room with the kids, staring down whichever one I can see.
You can see Amelia and Kevin sitting there.
Alright, I'll stare down Amelia.
As you're talking, Corrinth, you see Amelia. And goes scared and like, shrinks back.
what is that?
Was she looking in a particular direction when she did that?
Yeah. I mean, she's like obviously like moving backwards from the opening into the room.
Oh, look.
You see half of Proton's head with his eyes just staring beadily at Amelia.
I'll just kind of ignore Proton and turn back to Amelia. Don't worry about the robot. He's just strange. He won't harm you.
He said we'd be subjects.
I don't like how Levi is just like foaming at the mouth. Like, it sounds like
He's like leering at these children. Proton's like leering at these children.
I'm gonna fucking just whisper, experiment.
Amelia screams.
Can we all hear that?
Yes, a child just screams shrilly.
Can I,
No, I mean, can we hear
Dorrin's gonna
fucking
run back.
Proton?
Dorrin's gonna run
Yeah.
back and
Can
see
I?
what the fuck happened.
Did Ox hear that?
The scream, yes. Proton's whisper,
No.
only people in the room would have heard that.
But he was poking out of the room that I think Ox was in. Does that count?
Used to close the door behind, so he would have gone in the house. The door's closed now, and then maybe a minute passes and you hear a shrill scream of a child. Is what you?
Okay, at that point, Ox is going to put Vita down and rush out the door.
Vito's coming with you. Arrtaron, you also hear this walking around upstairs. Hannah comes running in from the living room.
He's such a fucking problem, Lena.
What the fuck is happening here?
Ox is gonna grab, like, you see a big beefy hand reach out and grab Proton's head from behind the door.
Like a cartoon massive head poking someone's neck. Like
Proton's like curved over down the like stairway, and Ox puts one of those like crooked canes and pulls him away.
Pulls him off stage.
Ox is fucking like palming that fucking Proton's head like Shaquille O'Neal. Just
Look, Ox has had the strongest babysitter
On the
arc.
basketball. Absolutely. He pulls him back out of the room and shuts the door. Oh my god, I laughed so hard I'm dizzy now.
You see Hannah's just looking at all of you. What the fuck is... You're done.
Well, I'm
Go,
still in the room
leave.
with the children.
I agree. I think we should.
Hannah would pop into the room
Get
and
on
be
outta
like, we're done. You've made the
Corrinth,
children scream, you have to leave.
Yeah, I believe that was all the rules, Corrinth. I'm sorry.
You simply must go.
I'm gonna squat down between the kids. I'm gonna go. Listen. I don't know what these people have done to you. But I do know for a fact this is not Kevin, and I'm going to point to the boy. Whenever you two feel like sharing what actually happened, come find us. We won't harm you. We just wish to help.
This is not Kevin. Pushes him over.
And I'm just gonna give both kids a small pat on the shoulder and walk off. Oh, and I'm getting rid of my bats too. Then don't get my bats anymore.
Baby gets to suffer.
The baby starts crying.
Start crying.
I'm gonna grab Corrinth. hold Corrinth's shoulder and be like, all right, kids, Miss Corrinth is gonna leave now, and have a lovely day now. Bye, Kevin.
Goodbye, children, and I'm going to smile at the kids and wave as we leave.
I have a question, just because I'm curious. Can you use speak with animals to talk to a baby?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, that sounds.
You can certainly try. I should say this entire time, Silver is out with everybody outside, and then she ran in. Just for context, where Silver's been. She hasn't just been standing.
Yeah.
As you say, Ox does not have speak with animals, but that'd be fucking hilarious.
That'd be pretty funny.
I will say, as you guys close the door, Hannah goes in, she closes the door. Corrinth, you'll see. Actually, make a perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point and re-roll that.
Okay.
That's even worse. Fuck. 7.
Okay. Door closes.
Bitch. Alright.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? Arrtaron, have you reacted at all to the child screaming?
I'm
and then now the baby crying?
I think Adrian was asleep there for a minute.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say I definitely would have started to come down if I heard a child screaming and a baby crying.
Yeah,
Okay,
I noticed
so
that you didn't
Arrtaron's
really
down there.
hear much.
Yeah, I would have made my way down. What the hell is going on?
Is our Ox and Proton still around?
Yeah, I think you guys are all in here and are about
Yeah,
turning
everyone's here.
towards the door.
I'm just gonna
pretty much
point a finger at Proton.
Well, I gotta say now, why y'all going on and harassing the children now?
The children are lying.
Now, how do you know that, Missy?
Because, as I was entering the room, I heard them whisper. I heard the boy whisper. He said we were going to be experiments. Why don't we just tell them the truth? And the girls say, shut up, just keep to the story. Or something to that effect. And when I asked them their names, the boy nearly introduced himself as another name before she elbowed him.
What the boy say his name was?
He said his name was Kevin, but he started to say a B name.
Well, Kevin's the little one in there. He's the baby.
Kevin is the older boy.
That's not true.
We found documents that Autumn
hearing-
showed us
You hearing this?
on the child. Found documents on
Did you hear what I said?
What's up?
I said, are you hearing this, Hannah?
Oh, Hannah was only close the door. She's with the kids right now.
Yeah,
Oh, she's with.
she's done with
She's
us.
in there. She's consoling them.
So we all got kicked out? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you
But
guys
thanks,
were already
Proton.
leaving. You
But
guys
if
were
we're-
already
if-
leaving. Corn said
Yeah.
simply to leave, and then you guys were already outside before.
Right.
So you're saying the boy isn't really who he says he is.
The boy is in fact lying.
So is he a child?
If you give me 5 minutes with them, I promise.
Proton, we're not leaving you with the children.
No,
That
hold
is
on,
the
hold on.
I can
biggest.
get them-
That's a large asking price. I'll be
It
honest.
is
with
quite
you.
a
Get them
large
to tell the
outfit.
truth.
No, hold on, Proton. Corrinth, what you mean to tell me? That the boy isn't the boy. He's some kind of imposter.
If I'm to believe what Corrinth is saying, the truth, that little baby should be named Kevin, not the larger one.
Okay.
Exactly.
With that, Ox is going to push the door open. He's going to walk back in.
Don't have to worry about Proton now.
Push the door
Yeah,
open,
he's still
and
fucking,
you
like,
see
calming
Hannah's
my
like, Hannah's like, what the fuck?
Ox is going to walk up. Ox is going to walk up to Kevin, the supposed Kevin, quote unquote Kevin, and he's going to grab him by the collar of the shirt. What are you?
Oh,
That's going to be an intimidation roll, I think.
Okay, make an intimidation roll. As it's happening, Hannah's like grabbing her other arm. What the fuck?
And that's intimidation. We roll that with strength or who? What?
Yeah, this will be strength.
Okay.
I'll just go into the room to make sure Hannah doesn't fucking stab the shit out of Ox or something.
That's
Or try.
a 19 for intimidation.
I'll go ahead and even though my fucking skull is being crushed by his meaty palm, I'll fucking give
In his other, he has a kid in one hand and a robot in the other.
And a tiefling on his shoulder. And a tiefling on his shoulder?
I'll flash a genius that to make it a 23 ox.
Nice. We're getting stuff done right here. This
So it's a
boy is
23?
the boy. Yeah, it's 23 total.
Okay, 23 total. Okay, let me explain what happens here.
This child shits himself.
So Hannah is like hitting your bicep on the arm that's holding Proton, and she's like, "Hey, what the fuck? That's a fucking child!" And then you see Kevin just, "Please don't hurt me."
Tell me what you know.
I put me down first.
Maybe.
No, put him down, but don't let him go. He'll run.
No.
I'm looking this kid dead in the eye, and I want him to start talking. I'm quiet. I'm listening, but I'm giving him the dead glare.
You see
The dead
Amelia
eye.
will stand up, and she'll be like, "Don't."
Then you tell me, kid. I've got a lot of patience.
Ox, I can take care of the small girl child.
I'm gonna toss Proton out the door.
It goes right past Dorrin. He tries to fucking dodge Proton's big fucking body.
Well, so much for that. I was gonna tell Proton to block one of the exits, but never mind.
I mean, he's doing it already.
Yeah.
Ox is taking care of it.
You see the boy. Okay, please just don't hurt us. And you see his skin begins to disappear, and then it's just this fleshy humanoid form in front of you. Much like if you've ever seen Ladorna with her wraps off.
Ox is gonna
in shock.
Ox is gonna put this kid down.
No, that's more like it. Tell me what happened.
I will. The Kalors.
You can tell.
I'm Ben.
Hi, Ben.
Hi, Ben.
Hello, Ben.
Okay, we're doing. Hello.
I think Jordan was making a joke.
Oh,
Just fine. It's fine. Just good.
No, well, it's canon.
just go with it.
Yeah.
Well, I came here to Goldentown about a few weeks ago. I came with a bunch of other people. But my mom, she was sick, so she couldn't come in. And she didn't. And you see he starts to like tear up a little bit.
Okay, take your time.
Then I'll give him a little pat on the shoulder.
Is there a shoulder lift, or is he just a mound of stuff?
No, it's in a humanoid form like the
Ladorna, where he's in a
Ladorna,
humanoid shape.
It's like a fleshy
but no
humanoid
skin.
thing.
A me body.
I was
A miniature Ladorna without horns.
Without the stolen horns.
Yeah. Not the nasty fetid horns. Continue, child.
I was at her grave in the woods. And I saw Smelly Joe there, and he told me that I shouldn't stay past when it got dark, but I didn't want to leave her, so I stayed, and Mr. Kalor came, and he said that he was picking rocks for his wife. And then when I wasn't looking, I don't know what it was, but something big hit my head. And I woke up. I was in the woods up north, but I wasn't like me. I was this, and I stayed there, and then a week ago, Mr. Kohler came back, and he asked if I could look like me from before, and I could a little, but not all the way. And then he took me back here to the house, and he wanted me to help. He was trying to read things, but I couldn't read them, and he got really mad, and he tried to hurt me, but I ran away, and then Amelia, she saw me, and we talked in the woods one night. Well, she said she was picking berries, but she talked to me, and then she left food after dinner out in the garden for me to get at night. And then this night, she said that her parents would be gone for a while, and that I could come inside and eat dinner this time. And then everybody came, and I just don't want to get hurt.
It's okay. Nobody's gonna hurt you, okay? You're safe now. I'm sorry I had to scare you before, but we really needed to know what was going on.
He nods.
Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where the things that he was trying to get you to read are?
They're upstairs in the sitting room behind the wall. On the floor.
So it was something involving this, and I'm gonna pull out the little statue that I grabbed.
Mm-hmm. Not that, it was under it on the floor.
Okay.
I'll take another look, Arrtaron.
Yes, let's go take another look.
And then before we leave, Ox is going to give the two kids a big hug, and he's going to say,
You guys did really good, okay? Thank you for telling me.
I'll look to Ben and say, your secret's safe with us. We won't tell anyone else if we don't need to. And trust me, you're in a better position than I have a very close friend who also has something similar happen to her, and we don't
The
really.
same skin condition.
Yeah, my best friend is just like you.
The only difference is she can't make herself look like she used to, very easily at least.
You see he wipes his eye, but then kind of winces, like the flesh touching hurts a little bit.
I'll just be looking at this kid very sadly, and then I'll go over and I'll put a hand on his shoulder and say, sort of the same thing. I'll say, it'll be alright. You won't tell anyone. You're safe here. That man won't hurt you anymore.
Let's
That man.
let's head upstairs.
fucking foul creature.
Listen, Ben, I want you to know. You know less now than you were when you were a real kid, you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very important you remember that.
He nods.
Take care.
And then Ox will stand up and he'll walk with Arrtaron back to the study.
Yeah. We're gonna walk back up to the sitting room. Not the study, the sitting room.
I'll put a hand on Amelia's shoulder as well and just tell her, I know you just wanted to protect your friend. He'll be safe. You both will. And then go with the others.
She'll grab your hand as you walk away.
Okay, I'll stop and look back at her.
We won't be if Mom and Dad come back home.
I'll give her a little smile. Well then I guess we'll just have to stay here with you, won't we? We'll protect you. I have a few more questions for you later, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I'll give her hand a squeeze. I swear to you, we'll keep you safe. Before letting her go. And, before we go this way, I'm actually gonna go find and grab Proton and drag him up to the sitting room with us.
This one I will protest a little bit.
Where the fuck is Proton anyway? Where'd he end up landing?
I'm like in the doorway.
Well, you know, if you're in the doorway, I'm gonna look at you, and if you start protesting when I start pulling you out, I'm gonna go, you wanna be part of the door now?
I have one thing to say.
What?
I will look in the general direction of the kids. If we find out you are lying to us, we will find you, and we will experiment.
I will hunt you, and I will kill you.
I'm a fucking do the, like the two eyes thing where my hand, you know, I point at my eyes, point at their eyes.
And then while he's doing this, Ox will usher him out, like just kind of push him
So
slowly.
Ox is gonna come back and pull his ass out of the door now.
Yeah.
Ox goes up the stairs and takes 2 steps back and pulls Proton with him.
Hold on, I forgot this. And he's gonna grab by the head again.
Amelia screams again.
Amelia screams again!
Proton stays in the exact same state.
You know what? You know what? To make her laugh, I'm gonna use prestidigitation, and I'm gonna put fucking bunny ears on Proton's ass.
She sees that just barely before Ox tears him up the stairs.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make fucking Corrinth's eyes look like protons.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make you shut up. Let's go.
I don't know if I'd feel that, but I'll give Amelia a smile before calling.
And as Ox is taking Proton back up the stairs, he's gonna say, "Hey, listen. Sorry, I threw you before.
It is
Just kinda-
okay.
Just kind of needed the space, you know what I mean?
I understand. I just wanted to make sure they are not lying to us. Children
I
can
get you.
be fickle.
I think at this point, I think we scared them enough that they're not lying.
I mean,
You did
fair.
good.
I don't think they would have been any less terrible. Well, I think the robot would have done about the same job, but without the experiment threat.
You never really know. Figured he might hurt the kids, so
That's a fair assumption.
no offense, Proton. You're kind of crazy sometimes.
Understandable.
I think something happened during your building.
Not my building.
Anyway.
Yeah.
You guys get up into the study. And, yeah, so I guess, Arrtaron, are you looking where you were told?
Yeah, I'm gonna check underneath where this was, check around the room for any writing.
Okay, you find some etching. It looks to
Looking
be
at it, does
in
it-
the same language as down below.
Alright. I'll just burn a spell slot to do comprehend language, or, comprehend languages for now.
Okay. Okay. You cast a spell on. You see that this writing, there's one that looks a little bit older and one that looks a little bit fresh. The older one, it kind of speaks to the idea of waiting and biding. And then the newer one seems to speak to an opportunity.
Okay. And that's those are the only 2 etchings in the, what's it called? In the room?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And it doesn't look like there's anything else of note in this room, other than like the put out candles now?
No?
Are we? Is the rest of the party in the room at this point, or is it a little later?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
So, what do you think? Hardy, what do you think it means?
Well, like most written deep speech, it's not really it's hard to explain. It's not really words as it is ideas that they kind of write, or like general thoughts of sorts. So one sort of all I can really make out, or the best way to describe what it's supposed to mean is something involving waiting and biding time, while the other is newer and is speaking of some sort of opportunity. It just seems that there was an opportunity of some sort.
I mean, the kid did mention something going on in the northern woods. Maybe we'll find our opportunity there.
Maybe.
You guys know that the northern
about...
woods are where the trapdoor was.
Shit!
Perhaps we missed something there? There's something in the woods themselves? Around the door?
Maybe we could ask some of the townsfolk if they've seen something up there.
Unless that carving was what they used the opportunity for.
Maybe. That attack may have been the opportunity.
I think so. I think they knew that. I think they could tell that the strength of the barrier was waning, and they used that opportunity to strike.
The old mother did say.
Were they hoping to wipe out the entire town, or was it something else? Did they want to just get something else in or out of the barrier?
Their priority may have been the tree. If the tree goes, the whole town goes.
Yes, I think so. Cause going off the prior carving, it was supposed to be a broken tree. That might be.
There are the shores we could investigate as well, where the attack came from.
The Golden Mother did say it came from the old scout tower. Closer to the shore. There might be something there.
We can make our way there if need be.
I don't want to leave the children, though, at night. They told the boy not to stay out after dark, and Amelia seems quite frightened of her parents.
And at this point, Ox will turn to Dorrin, and he'll ask,
how many scouts do you guys have left?
I mean, I haven't really checked. I got to be honest. Probably not much.
Do you think there might be enough to guard the kids for the night?
Oh yeah, well yeah, definitely. We just we got full.
If need be, we can. I mean, we can leave them with Hannah for now, and maybe another additional guard for now.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll need some extra muscle. We don't know what the Colors will do.
I don't think 2 guards will simply be enough. That's just asking for trouble. I personally want to stay with them when night falls.
Okay. Well, let's still see if we can get some extra guards up here, just to give you some backup.
Can do. I'll let them know.
I think checking out those woods would be a good idea as well. And the shores.
I think the shores are more likely to bear fruit at this point.
Hey Gabe, is there a window nearby? Like, if I look out the window, is it dusk? Afternoon? Like, what time is it?
It's about afternoon.
Okay. Should we go investigate the shores then?
I think so.
I think it's our best bet, yeah.
Perhaps Dorrin can speak to some of the other scouts as well, see how many are left.
I'll let the few know that once we walk on by, I'm sure there's a couple that will listen to me.
Alright.
Should ask about any information of the northern woods, too. I know that there's the trapdoor up there, but maybe there's something else.
If there's any extra manpower, maybe a scout or 2 at the edge of the woods.
I'll try, but it seems like Seems like we're wearing thin.
Yeah.
Understandable.
But I'll let them know. And yeah, I guess I'll just follow you guys over to the coast, and if any of them are, Gabe, if any of them are standing around, I'll inform them of getting some people.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can inform them, and they'll say that they have 24-hour watch here already. Kind of set up. When you guys got here, there's multiple people around the perimeter.
Neat.
Yeah, I figured.
But yeah. You guys begin to head towards the shore where you guys were told, I believe you guys are going where you were told it opened up, the barrier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, where the attack seemed to have been originating from.
Okay. Yeah, you guys head over that way. While you guys are walking, Vito will start to talk. So, I am intrigued and a little bit confused. What exactly are we investigating right now? What's our goal?
Seeing where the attack came from, if it left any traces, clues as to, I suppose, what they were doing here, where they may have come from.
I think the biggest thing is where the Kalors might be.
That is quite important as well.
There's got to be some other place they could go. They're not the house, they're not in the trapdoor. There's got to be somewhere else on the island.
Unless we missed something down there. I mean, there was the teleportation rug.
Oh, I figured we missed something down there.
Oh wait, yeah. What happened to that rug? Because last talked about Ox was carrying.
It's sitting it's in Proton's bag.
Oh, neat.
If only we were fast enough, we could have stopped this one. Dorrin says under his breath.
Yes, trust me, Dorrin, I'm hesitant as well.
Ox will put a hand on Dorrin's shoulder and say,
Only thing we do now is make up for it. It's regrettable what happened, but ruminating won't solve anything.
Thanks, feller. Are we heading on out, or what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You guys
I think we're just on there.
walk through the land. Yeah, there's a walking and talking. You guys eventually make it to the coastal area where this happened. This is near the Scouts Tower, Dorrin. So you guys are around there.
Alrighty.
You can see the coast. You can see where the barrier is and where it's like right on the edge of the sand. And you can see the last bit of sand. You can see the vines growing up it and a little bit up the barrier. What are you guys up to?
Yeah. What are we doing?
I guess Ox will take a look around for any obvious clues. Maybe footprints, or like moving away from the town. Maybe some kind of clue as to where they would have gone.
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check.
Survival.
Survival.
At the 21.
21. Looking around the sand here of the shore, you find something a bit peculiar. Digging around in this like slightly gray sand from the thing that starts to turn a little bit more normal the more you go, you notice that mixed into the sand, not necessarily footprints, but just kind of mixed in, you can see this strange black, like almost like soot, and it like trails over into town. And looking furthermore at the 21, you see other parts, the same type of soot, but the impact into the sand going away from the town and into the ocean.
At this point, I'm gonna call the Arrtaron. I'm gonna say, "Hey,
Take a look at this.
All right. Let me see.
Something looks like black powder or soot, something here in the sand. Looks like a trail. One side goes to the town, other way leads to the ocean.
Gabe, do these look like they're supposed almost like? So does it look like footprint, almost like a print in the sand, or like something? Like, is it like if we were to move sand around them, is it just almost like a line, or is it like marks in that buried in the sand?
It's marks in the sand that were buried. It looks like maybe the impact of whatever that was making this went deep into the sand, and you kind of have to dig around to find it, and it's not perfect, it's mixed up, but you can find clusters and where the impact leans towards where it was going.
Okay. And does it look like it's some sort of like almost like some of the material that we've seen before with the plague infected creatures?
I also have another question. Is it like burnt? Like it's like burnt like remnants of something, right? Remnants of some burnt something, right?
It doesn't seem necessarily all the way burnt. It's similar to, but it's just this like very black. It's like a powder, but if you like rub it on your fingers, it kind of colors your fingers black.
It's almost like a mush.
Kind of like a mush, similar to ash or charcoal or powder, gunpowder, any one of those things.
Interesting.
Then at this point, Ox will kind of look closer to the ocean, see if he can, like, closer to the shore, see if he can, like, I don't know, suss out whatever this is, or maybe like a bigger trail or something if it just leads straight to the ocean.
Can you elaborate on that?
Like, I guess I'm looking to see if the pattern changes at all, or like whatever we're seeing changes at all towards the ocean, or if it just like stays consistent all the way down.
I see. With your turn on, it stays consistent and then it ends at the water.
Ends at the water. Could I dig around where it ends?
Sure. Yeah, you dig around where it ends, but all you really find is more of the soot.
Gabe, so you said there's a line that leads back towards town. Does it look like it leads into town, or does it look like it leads off into the woods near town?
It leads off into town.
Into town directly. That's...
Can I make some kind of check to see what this is? Let's see if I know what this is.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Nature.
I'll also make one of those.
I got 25.
25. Okay.
Yeah, it's better than what I rolled.
This is definitely some sort of powderized charcoal, based on how it behaves.
I'm not smart enough in real life to know what that would do.
There's charcoal. Okay. I'll look to Dorrin. Dorrin, you said going into the water is a bad idea, correct?
Oh, absolutely, yes. That's the reason why we use water walk. Something with, like, any type of size of thing just goes into the water, something might happen to it.
Because I'm afraid this is giving me an idea of how that thing got out without us noticing him.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, fuck. Gabe, I'm gonna look at this. I need one of you to hold on to my back.
I got you.
Alright. And, I'm gonna shove my head in underwater. See if I can see anything down there.
Okay. Ox holds your back and you hold in your breath and then splash into the water. Your eyes sting. This is salt water.
Makes sense.
Make a perception check.
Ooh.
Okay. 8.
Flash of genius, do it!
Okay, I'll use one. That makes it a 13.
Okay. Looking in here, you see vines in the water, like going far, far down until you can't see it anymore. Like the island that you crashed on.
I'll branch my head out. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Oh.
I got my canteen of water and like fresh water and dump it on his face.
Thank you, Ox. Sort of blinking it into my eyes. Oh. All I could see was vines. Very deep vines. Oh. Oh. That did not feel good. Are my eyes red?
Yeah, a little.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's like I couldn't see anything I couldn't really see much underwater. I have no clue then. I have no clue if my theory is correct or not.
Maybe we should send the robot. Proton, you up for going for a little swim?
Kind of like a sub, eh?
I would rather not. I do not know if I can get back.
Well, tie a rope around you and I'll pull you if something goes wrong about that.
Now, if I may ask, what exactly are you looking for there, buddy?
There's
possibly a cave, some sort of entrance or exit.
There's got to be something down there that didn't just come from nowhere.
Alrighty then. He's gonna fucking jump up into the air and transform into a squid.
Squid.
Palsy.
Okay. You transform to a squid. Are you jumping over the ocean, or are you just gonna land on the sand?
It'll be funnier if I land directly on the sand.
You jump up and you do it, and then just.
Axel,
Oh shit.
and then he'll like wander over and like pick up or and toss him in the water really quick.
Toss like a javelin.
Retcon, before he does that, I'm gonna toss the rope I have and tie it around his body and throw him in. And I'll keep holding the rope.
Yeah, I won't stop this.
Alright. You got a rope around a tentacle? How long is this rope?
Let me check. I think it's still 50. I don't think I ever lost it.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever lost that 50.
I'll at the very end of Ox's, I'll tie mine onto it. We have 100 feet.
It. Okay. Giving him 100 or making it a whole 100?
Making it 100.
Making it 100.
Okay. Cool. What are you doing, Dorrin?
I'm gonna go ahead and look around for, some kind of.
And I'll say this. I guess I'll like hold an action or something to pull him back if something bad happens. I have to go. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alrighty.
Alright. Dorrin, you start to swim around. Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Alrighty. I get advantage, luckily. Got the same number, epic 9.
With a 9, you swim around 100 feet. You like hit the edge of the rope, but you feel like you still haven't gone very far at all. Like you can still see the surface and you can still see the shore.
Goff. Well, fuck. And I can't move any further, I'm guessing.
If you did, the rope would be in the water.
Well, alrighty then. But I don't see anything whatsoever. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come on back.
Alright. You swim back up?
Yeah, swim back up, back onto the shore. And just shake it all off and become myself.
Anything?
Nah, nothing really out there, I gotta be honest. At least to what my squid eyes could see.
To be fair, you did only go maybe 100 feet out.
I don't see Arrtaron doing any better.
I will go. I can go farther out.
I can follow you in my squid self, make sure that you're okay.
Before you go, you should be healed up. You still haven't been healed.
Wait, I'm confused.
From what?
Wait.
From what? Yeah,
wait.
from what?
Proton was down to 1 HP before.
I'm still at 1 HP, yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't been healed. Technically, technically he should still be blinded too, because nobody used restoration on him.
No,
I don't know how long that lasts.
I
Oh,
did.
you used on yourself. Okay.
Let's make sure I cleared or checked that off.
Um,
I'm a bit confused. The problem is that Dorrin can't go far enough, so instead, 2 of you are going to go farther with no rope?
So,
I mean, yeah.
Dorrin was connected to the rope, right? And Ox was going to pull him in?
Yeah.
That rope's only 100 feet, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, the 2 of us will probably go with no rope.
Okay.
Would
I have
Silver
rope.
like
We
to join
could-
us?
We could tie more rope together.
Maybe that was a better idea instead of just,
Probably not exactly the safest for 2 people to just go out with no rope.
Alrighty. Then if you want Proton or me, up to you. Up to y'all.
If you both want to go, I mean, you can. It's just up to you. It just seems strange to put 2 people in danger because one person couldn't make it while safe.
I mean, there is safety in numbers, no?
Not on the water, feller. Man, and like you said, you don't do well.
It's true. I do not float, but I also do not breathe, so I cannot drown.
Alright, you know what?
that's true.
Fair enough. Have fun.
It is an idea.
Axel, look at Proton. It's like, Proton, are you okay with going in there? We got 100 feet of rope. We can pull you back. But I gotta know if you're okay with it.
We could
I
have
think the
more
issue
rope
is that
if
the
we
rope doesn't...
tied it together.
Yeah, the
What's
issue
that
is the
mean?
rope didn't go far enough.
Oh, I see.
It's just not. I don't think altogether we have maybe 400
100
feet
feet
of rope.
is not much.
Yeah.
That depends.
I think altogether we have 250 feet of rope.
As I say, if we assume we have 50 each,
likely.
Yeah.
Wet bag.
Silver does have her rope. So if you didn't add her, then
Silver, and then if Vita has one, that's 350.
I have 50 feet of rope.
Okay, so we could have one person go 350 and then 2, if Silver wants to join us, go farther, if that's not enough.
I'm looking.
Might.
Yeah, she has 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
Why do
Does
we
she
need
wanna
the
come
rope
with
again?
us?
Like, what exactly do we need the rope for?
The rope is in case something tries to grab them. It makes it where we can pull them up quicker.
we as a group can pull him back.
Oh, alright.
Just a contingency plan, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Just let's give it a shot, Proton.
Alright, Dorrin, would you like the rope? Or Silver, would you like the rope?
You say you knock yourself out, fella.
Okay,
No, I'm good.
thank you.
Proton, I think it's best if you have it, since you were saying you don't float well. We might just have to pull you up either way.
Yeah, there's no time on it on you, buddy.
At least Dorrin is able to shift to an animal shape and swim.
Exactly. I will take the rope. Thank you.
So is Silver joining you guys?
I don't know.
We'd like her
I don't
to.
think so.
No. I mean, what will be the point in her joining?
Yeah.
Another pair of eyes.
And in like a meta gaming kind of sense, I don't want to risk another player's
No,
character.
I don't either. Like, it would be better if just Dorrin went back out with you.
Okay.
Do that. We care about you, Sarah. We care about your character. If you're listening, probably not. You're probably asleep. So
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess try to keep up, big guy. Then he goes back into the water. Fully in.
And the rope is on Proton now?
Proton. It's on
Yeah,
Proton.
so
Okay.
I'm
Are you putting all of it together? How much rope is it?
350?
350.
So does everyone have just 50 feet of rope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you guys my rope. There you go.
Okay.
Alright.
Then we're not.
And Dorrin, are you going squid?
Yeah, I'm squiddy.
Did you
I
ever go
have
out of
the,
squid?
Witty.
No, I was in the water, just in the fucking like shore, talking to them, chilling, making sure I could breathe on the
I
water.
think mental faculties are the only thing that don't get affected by wild shape. I think that is true.
Okay, so everyone had rope.
If you turn to a bat, for example, your intelligence would still become that. You're just still you.
Yeah.
So what's a squid's intelligence, Dorrin? Because you should be rolling with the squid stats.
Gabe, Gabe, that's with polymorph. With wild shape, they keep all of their mental stats. So intelligence, wisdom, and charisma stay the same.
Okay.
Nice. That's pretty dope. God, I love druids. This shit's so cool.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people had 50 feet of rope, right? Oh, did Proton have rope too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
That's pretty
there's
adventurous
450 feet of rope in total, then, right? No.
450, no. 350.
There's 100 feet already, wasn't there?
There was 100 feet already, but you add on 5 people's rope from there.
Ox's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't here for that. All right.
Yeah. No, all good. So Proton's got 350 feet of rope on him, and Dorrin's going in with nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, Dorrin.
Yeah. I'm my squid self. I'll be fine. Trust me. This little ink baby got a lot of juice in him.
And then Ox will like lift the rope up to Proton. He's like, "I got you. Don't you worry."
I'll give him a thumbs up before walking into the ocean.
Did you heal yourself before going in?
No.
Alright, so Proton, you head on in. As your head goes under the water, Proton, you can't help but remember your dream. Your first ever dream the other night. Where you were threatened by something, these vines wrapping around you at the bottom of the ocean. Thought as you walk in. Dorrin, you're squidding around.
Hell yeah. I'm having a fun time.
Epic.
I'm just keeping an eye on him as he like walks. You know what I mean? I'm just like swimming circles around him because I'm
a good friend.
Yeah.
I'm making him calm. I'm making him calm with my wiggling tentacles.
Face my fear and fucking head farther into the water.
Alright. Can I go ahead and get a perception check from either of you or advantage from one of you?
What's your perception?
My perception is
Metagaming.
Alright, fine. I'll just roll.
Okay.
Sorry.
What's your perception?
+5.
Mine's +7.
Whatever.
Fuck.
Whatever. He said metagaming and I got nervous.
I'm just fucking with you. Do what you gotta do.
18. 18 Gabe.
Alright, and Dorrin?
15.
Oh, okay.
They're not in range.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, were they not gonna have a Proton roll?
I made them panic.
He made me panic. I rolled anyway. He made me panic.
I mean, it's an entirely fair thing to do.
Yeah.
Really
+7 and +5 are neither as bad.
Yeah. Go.
I was gonna say, Levi, don't forget you can add 4 to that still.
I know. I don't think I'll need to.
He's a genius. Do it anyway, because you get it for 22.
So, we can only do it so many times. So, with an 18 and a 15, you guys kind of look around. You get to about the 300-foot mark. You can kind of feel like you're getting quite a bit further, Proton, than maybe you would like. The sunlight... Well, actually, no. If you're outside the barrier, there is no sunlight. You are in blank darkness.
You have like flashlights in your eyes or something?
Yes, malfunctioning.
The only one without dark vision.
If you have dark... Do either of you have dark vision?
I have a little stone that I can imbue with 5 feet of light, so...
I don't believe so unless the squid has it.
Okay, can you guys both roll that again with this?
Squid would.
Oh, the squid does have dark vision.
Yeah, I was just saying,
yeah.
typically they're deep water creatures, aren't they?
Squid would.
Yeah,
and Proton, I'll let you keep it with your 5 foot of light. Are you doing that?
Yeah, oh yeah.
He's like, no.
Okay. So, Dorrin, you're walking around. Everything down here is in kind of a gray scale. Proton, you have but 5 feet of light around you, and past that, it is just the sound of the deep ocean.
That is fucking scary.
Inky blackness surrounds me. Oh god.
That surrounds
but
me.
while you're looking around, Proton, because you can't help but not look up because all you see is dark and that terrifies you, you look down at your feet. And as you're walking, you notice that the vines about 300 feet down are split open in the middle. And almost like sprawled out like their skin has been unraveled.
I'm sickeningly curious.
And it's kind of like in a row. You kind of look around a little bit and you see like rows and rows of each vine, each with a different split at around the same point.
I'd like to look closer.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check. And Dorrin, you would also see this as Proton starts to look at it.
Okay.
That's a 12. I am going to add
I'll also do my
make it an
investigation,
18.
I'll look
Oh
over his
my-
shoulder with my squid eye.
Alright. So what's
So
up, both of you?
spooky.
I got an 18.
I got 13 with advantage. Sad times.
I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys go ahead and through here. And admittedly it's not the greatest. You're not having the most fun here, but looking in with those scores, you do notice that from these little points, from where these vines seem to have like burst and spread open, you do see the beginnings of impacts into the ground, very small and kind of washed over by the shore, but not quite as much because, as you guys remember, the ocean here is still. There's no waves, there's no current. So you see that there are still amounts of impact left from that spot going towards the island.
Impact like this came from the sky?
Not like feet impacts, I'm
Like
guessing.
steps.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing traveled like on little feeties.
It's multiple sets of these.
So it's the little guys, I see.
Okay. So that's the sand. What about the split vines?
There's nothing much else to find with them. They're just split open. Almost looks like they burst open, and then they sprawled out, and then kind of started to cover each other with their sprawled out part.
Okay, but it looks like this is probably this is the range at which they stop growing, or is this like...
No, they're just like split, and then they close back off after about 5 feet in either direction. It's just
okay.
this small portion popped open, and then it closes back up, and it keeps going down.
Oh my god, is it like an egg? Do I sense an embryo around?
Awful. Okay. Can we go further into the sea?
Is it? Yeah, I don't know if you. I mean, are you slacked?
I have
You
50
have
feet.
about 50 feet still.
Well, he wouldn't know.
I
that.
keep.
Yeah, but I go further into the sea
Alrighty.
But-
Okay.
as far as I can.
Then Oxel, if need be, Oxel kind of take some steps into the water just to give him more space. If I see the rope is running out.
Okay. Proton, yeah, you begin to walk further in and door, and you kind of moving your legs, let your tentacles to propel yourself near him.
I walk like Squidward tentacles.
But yeah, you guys walk forward, and Proton,
Yes, sir.
as you get about 20 feet past these bursts, you hear something. You hear like sound of like something grinding almost, and then you hear, I warned you. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Frantically tugging the fucking rope.
And we'll see if you get
Fuck.
a chance to make that dex
That's
save. 8. Dorrin, you watch as you guys are walking. Proton kind of stops for a second, and then you see
What's wrong, fellas?
you see like some of these vines immediately start to wrap around both of Proton's legs and pull him through the
wow.
sand.
No.
I'm fucking chasing after that shit.
Yeah, do we on
Ox,
land for this?
you feel the rope go, and Ox, I need you to make a strength check as the rope is like
I was
pulled.
gonna say,
Can I help?
I'm gonna.
Can I
I was
help
about to
him
say I'm
pull
gonna
as
help
soon as I
him
see it
hold
move?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to help too.
Oh,
So just give Ox advantage on that.
Yeah.
that's a 14. Oh, advantage? Sweet. Yep, still 14.
Flash
I'll make it a 19.
You're pulling. Okay. What are you gonna make it into something, Arrtaron?
19?
I'm gonna make it a 19.
19. Ox, you start to pull on this rope as you're like immediately like, oh fuck, I didn't think actually something would happen. And you start to pull on this rope, and as you're pulling back, you feel this thing is like incredibly strong, and you guys all see Ox's muscles just start to like, you can see the veins on his biceps and on his triceps as he begins to pull further, and then you guys see the rope breaks, and you see the part that broke off just slips into the ocean.
Gabe,
I'm on us now.
Proton, you feel
use-
the like pull as this thing is pulling against you, and Dorrin, you would also see it, the like rope, and then you see the rope slacks, and Proton, you just start down deeper.
I'm gonna grab that rope as soon as possible, Gabriel. As my tentacle boys, I'm gonna grab it with multiple tentacles.
And I yelled
Okay.
out to Silver to cast water breathing on us.
Go ahead and make a strength check. And
was just-
Silver will do
Silver
that.
has that spell. Oh, okay.
What's
Then
up,
if she
skills?
casts it, if she
That's
has
a good
that,
point. Mox, does she have that prepared?
Let me take a look. See, she's got a lot of fucking spells.
Mm-hmm. Water walk would be water breathing would be either first or second, I believe, possibly third. No.
She
water breathing is a 3rd level, I think.
3rd level?
Come on, she must please our have it.
She does not.
Fuck!
So there's like, I didn't think we'd swim. Proton, strength check. Or sorry, not Proton, Dorrin.
I was actually gonna ask if I could use my tentacle attack on the rope, which allows me, if I hit it, I get the grapple.
I was gonna say the rope or the tentacles.
The rope.
So if you sever the tentacles. At this time,
you're straight.
Ox is going to immediately ready dive into the water.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall.
I'm gonna pull my.
Okay,
I'm gonna pull bottle
I need
out.
everyone to roll initiative if we're doing that.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Don't forget you're rolling for Silver.
Right. Of course. It doesn't let me roll for her.
Does not let you roll for her. Just, do you have a D20 near?
I do.
Okay, just do that.
Let me
then.
get that real quick out.
Yeah, just make sure you got our stats too.
Let me know once that rolled, and I will start asking, and I will roll for Vita.
Okay, I got it.
Oh,
Sorry.
I like this music. It's bumped
Okay.
in.
25 to 20.
I got a 20.
Okay, Vita got a 24. 19 to 15.
I got a 17.
Okay. 14 to
17
10.
for me as well. Sorry.
Oh, 17 for you. Roll off. 14 to 10.
Well, D20.
I got 14.
Okay. 9 to 5.
I got a 7-2, Brennan.
What the hell?
Another roll off.
And then 4 to 1.
I was gonna say, I got a 1. I got a 9.
All right, at least I
You
got
got a
that
what?
1 out of the way.
I got a 9.
Okay, you got 9. And what'd Silver get? She wasn't on there.
8.
8. Okay. And then who won in the roll off?
Ox did. A 14 to 1.
And then
Okay.
Dorn's.
And Corrinth, you got a 14?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that starts off with Vita. And as everything starts to kick off, you guys are all still in the... To set it up, Dorrin, you're next to the rope that's starting to move. Proton, you know where the fuck you are. And the rest of you guys are all standing on the shore still. So no one's in the water yet.
Okay.
Vita is going to look at you, Ox, as you like start to get into diving position. She's gonna give you a little smirk and a like finger guns and give you bardic inspiration.
Whoa, epic.
And her bardic inspiration specifically is going to be a D8. So for the next 10 minutes, you can add a D8 to something.
Sweet.
I need one.
Yep, and that's her bonus action. She is then going to... She's going to cast Protection from good and evil on Ox.
Hey, should I say?
So you are protected from aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. They have a disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Okay. So Vita cast 2 things on me?
No,
She didn't cast 2 things. Bardic Inspiration's an ability, not a spell.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. That is her turn. That's going to leave it to, that's Proton. You got a 20, right? Proton?
Levi?
Levi.
Yeah, I got a 20.
Okay, cool. Proton. I gotta get some dice.
If it's damage,
no.
I'm already down.
I know,
Oh, no.
but you are gonna take 6 bludgeoning anyway from these things.
Okay, yeah, so.
Jesus. Oh no.
Does that
So
ability
Proton-
of yours work each time? Or how's it work?
What ability?
The one that
Your
stabilizes you?
Yeah,
Period.
that's just on my next turn.
Okay.
Whenever you wear this pendant,
Oh.
you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you hit roll a hit dice to regain hit points, double that.
Yep. Dorrin, you see, for now, Proton just goes limp in its hands as you know he was hurt. You see he just goes limp as it is moving. And Proton, you move, it's dashing 120 feet further into the ocean.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
But you wouldn't know that, you're unconscious now. And
Yeah,
that's
I'm
gonna go
fucking-
to Ox, you won the roll off, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that's your turn.
I guess he's just gonna swim and jump into the ocean and swim as hard as he can.
Okay, are you dashing?
Yeah.
So half your speed times 2. So just your main speed.
So just 40.
So you go 40 feet.
Okay.
You could sprint, however.
Sprint?
That's 5 times your movement speed.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so it's 5 times half your movement speed, so it's 100. So they were 320 feet ahead of you, plus now 120 more. So you're 100 feet in, and Proton is, let's see, 320 plus 120. Wait, hold on. 440 feet in is where Proton is.
Actually, it should be 120 feet in, because 5 times 40, right?
5 times
Wait,
half,
no.
because water
Oh, I
has
see.
you.
I see. Never mind.
Yeah.
I think I did that. Never mind. Whatever.
No, it is. Yeah, 100 feet in. So, Ox, you just started slamming down through this.
Zox currently at, like, where is he now? How many
100
feet in?
He's 100 feet in.
Okay.
So you
I've
guys
got
cannot
the-
see him anymore because the water is murky and gray, and from the surface it is hard to see down inside.
I
Ox
forgot
does
to
that
ask
dark
you,
vision.
did that creature was next to me, right? And he dashed away from me. Does that mean that I get an opportunity of attack on him?
You weren't necessarily right next to him, I don't
I
believe.
wasn't next to him. Okay, I wasn't right next to him. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. No worries. But that does bring it to, is that the end of your turn, Ox? Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
Okay, that's gonna bring it to Dorrin.
I'm dashing right after him with my squid boy.
Okay, what's the squid speed?
Squid speed is 60 foot swimming.
6 foot, so 120, so you can catch up with it.
Nice.
I caught up with it.
You just start gliding.
I can't really do much. Gonna be honest. I can't. The dash was my action, sadly. So I'm just gonna keep up with it. I'm just right next to it.
Okay, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's gonna bring it to Corrinth.
Alright, I'm going to sprint as well, so it's 5 times my speed halved.
Yeah, if you're sprinting into the ocean, if you're swimming, then yeah, it's half your speed times 5.
Okay, so I can go 75 feet.
Okay, you go 75 and you see a little bit, like a bit ahead of you, you see Ox, which you probably didn't not expect. Is that your turn?
No, I'm gonna... Can I, like, bonus action flip on my, hooded lantern? I
Can
don't know
you
if
do
that has
that
a cover.
underwater?
I don't know if that has a cover on or not.
Probably Probably not.
I know it has a hood that you can like put down to put the light out, but I don't know.
I don't think you can light it, because I think if it does have a cover,
It's
you'd
an
have to
oil
open it
lantern,
up.
so probably not.
Yeah, even if you could, even if there was a cover, you'd have to open that cover to light it, so there's no way for you to light it underwater.
Then yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. That's going to bring it to silver. What's silver doing, Ox? Charlie?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. She's going to jump into the water and wild shape into also a squid
Okay.
and try and catch up. She's going to take the dash action and the sprint
Squid
action, I
buddies!
guess.
So it'll be 120, so she'll be keeping its pace, but I don't know if she'll catch up.
She
Yeah.
could also sprint. Remember the sprint?
Yeah, I did. I took the sprint action.
Shit.
Yeah. Keep in mind, I will say, for those who, if anyone's using Sprint, I'd recommend opening up the official House of Rules. Just so you guys know, when you do Sprint, you forfeit any other action on that turn. That is all you can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay. Awesome. Is that Silver's turn? Just squid and...
Yeah, that's going to be it.
Alright, that's going to bring it to Arrtaron.
Alright, for now, I will just before I go in, I will bonus action Expeditious Retreat on myself, and then I will go in and use the dash action underwater, so I'll move 30 feet right now.
Okay. Ooh, so 30 feet. Everyone, it is your own responsibility to keep track of how many feet in you are. Just putting that out there right now.
I'm writing everyone's down.
And for Ox, that'll include Silver.
Yes, I will try.
You're 30
No
feet in
worries.
Adrian right now?
Yep.
Can I get one test? Just make sure How close am I, Gabriel? Just I need to
How
know.
close are you? We'll say that you're 5 feet away from it at this point. So you're
Now I'm 5 feet.
435.
And now you will get. So now
You're
you will get an
435
attack
deep in.
opportunity.
And just a recap, Sarah is 120 feet in. Or Silver, excuse me.
Yeah,
Silver
I
is
got that down.
120 feet. Yep.
Cool, thank you.
No worries. Yeah, this is a theater of mind combat, babies. Okay. Awesome. That is going to bring it to... And that's end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to bring it to Vita. You guys don't know what she does. Then that's going to bring it to Proton.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm...
You stabilize,
Back
right?
up
Or
at
do you get
one.
1 hit point?
I stabilize.
Oh, you stabilize, so you're still unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the Microsoft power on sound.
Yeah, basically it's just fucking... doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, yeah. And
Hey, well,
Proton
dial
moves
up.
it once again 120 feet.
Jesus.
Dorrin, are you doing the attack of opportunity from 5 feet away?
Yes, I am. And guess what? I don't have to do. Not much, because I'm gonna go ahead and since it's an attack of opportunity, I can use a spell. I'm gonna use freedom of movement. Freedom of movement on Proton.
What does that
Because
do?
he's also in that class.
I was gonna say
It gives him the freedom to leave a grasp and is no longer paralyzed or restrained.
Can you read it
He's
all to me real
unconscious
quick?
though, isn't he?
Yes, you touch a
Well,
willing creature for the duration. Target's
that's not
movement is
the problem,
unaffected.
guys.
Hold up. You're wild shaped, right?
He is wild shaped. You can't cast while you're wild shaped.
Right, I think you could drop it as a bonus action, or I think it's a free action.
I don't. It doesn't. No. I'm
I'm also
All right,
unconscious.
I'll use my
so...
I'll use my tentacle. Then
Yeah,
on
that's,
the
it also, the target has to spend 5 feet of movement to escape from the restraints that they're already in.
Oh, he's unconscious.
I see.
Always stick onto the creature, like hold on to it, or whatever this is.
there you go.
Yep. All right. I'm just gonna tentacle it then, and if it hits, I will be grappled. It will be grappled.
Okay.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da.
Come on, Jordan, come on.
I know. Sorry.
No worries.
15 hits. Does 15 hit?
15 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hey,
Oh, baby! Uh, 8 damage to the little arm that's holding him.
Okay. You see, you split apart. It's multiple vines grabbing him. You split apart a few of these vines. Proton, you take 8 damage and are back to dying state.
whoa, what?
So this thing is now grappled, right? The arm.
So I need you to make a strength check.
Okay.
If you can hold it, Jordan.
Jordan, please.
I'm guessing we talked about this. Dorrin does Dorrin keep his stats, or is he using the octopus?
You're using the octopus's
physical
physical.
stats?
Hold on, guys. Yeah, physical stats are for the octopus. Mental stats are you.
He's a squid.
7. Sadly.
Dorrin, you see it starts to move a little bit, and it is pulling you with it. But you did cut off a few of the vines with your damage. But you also noticed that you hit Proton.
Oh, I'm sorry, fella, if you can hear me.
And that's gonna bring it to Ox.
All right, Ox is going to use the sprint or the dash and sprint action again, and just
Okay,
move
so go
another
ahead.
100 feet. I assume.
Yep. So you're 200 in now.
Go 200 in.
All right. Oh, keep in mind breath. That's an important thing for everybody who needs to breathe and isn't a aquatic creature. Yeah, you can hold your breath equal to your Constitution modifier.
A number of
In
minutes.
minutes.
Oh, that's how many minutes? Okay, so how many?
Yeah.
It's only been like 6.
And then
How many seconds has it been? 12?
6. No.
it's
At the end of
this
the
will be
turn, it'll be
12 now.
12.
Yeah, it'll be 12.
Oh, I see.
On your
Okay.
turn, when you finish your turn, it'll be 12 for you. I will say as well, just fair warning, if you take damage, there's a chance that you can lose all of your breath depending on how well you roll after taking damage.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. I assume that. Well, yeah, that is your turn. You can't do anything else if you did sprint. That'll bring it to Corrinth.
Same thing, just sprint. Another 75 feet.
Okay, and I'll bring you to how much for the audience?
It will bring me to 150 feet in.
Okay. I'll say, and then for the audience, Proton is 560 feet in.
Yes.
560. Okay. Thank you. That helps me.
You as well
Thank you.
now, Dorrin. Okay, and that's going to bring it to Silver.
Silver will do the same thing. She'll
spread.
be.
So
Yeah,
she'll do
so
60
she's-
times 5.
Yeah, so she's at 240.
So now she's at 540.
5? What?
60 times 5 is 300 feet.
She doesn't
I thought
have
half-
those because she's a squid.
Oh, I see. So she's like right up next to him.
Yeah, she goes 300 more feet in. So how far is she in?
540.
She's 300, 540. She was,
She was at 120 at first.
yeah,
She's at 420.
420.
Nice.
Nice. Silver's high now.
Silver has become half.
Okay, cool. And that'll bring it to Arrtaron.
Just action, bonus action, dash, and movement. So additional 45.
Okay.
Can't you use your big old wings to propel you further than that?
He doesn't have wings.
Oh, that's right. That's a corn thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
Use your tail as like a propeller, dude.
That's gonna bring it to Proton.
You're another 45 in, Adrian?
Yeah.
Proton, you go up to 1 health, right?
I just
No,
become
you're-
unconscious.
Yeah, you become. Yeah, okay. You also
stabilized.
take 9 bludgeoning.
Yep,
Jesus Christ.
See you, boys.
What health were you at when we started this?
What?
Is that one?
Oh
He never healed himself, and nobody healed him.
We good. We
Oh
chill.
Okay.
boy.
Epic moment.
We chilling.
And then, I need to look something up. Discuss among yourselves while I do.
Among Us.
Among Us.
So, are we just gonna chase this thing across the fucking ocean, or wherever the fuck it goes?
What I'm betting will happen?
We abandon Proton.
What I'm betting will happen is there is going to be some kind of like alcove somewhere that this fight will end up taking place in. That's my guess, because like said, these the attackers had to come from somewhere. They didn't just like show up there. And since we've already rooted out the trap door and the house, I'm assuming they came from the ocean.
I'm calling
Proton,
it.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Who?
I've looked it up,
Proton.
and unconscious creatures still roll things if they're not strength or dex.
Okay.
Wow.
Gabe?
Wisdom.
Sorry, what was it?
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
It's a 21.
Ooh.
Okay. Moving forward to Ox. Or sorry, to Dorrin.
Okay.
He moves
Oh,
again.
wow.
So Dorrin, you've been pulled another 120 feet.
Yeah,
You just have to keep whipping them. You just have to keep killing the things.
I guess so. I'm gonna keep smashing those fucking vines on Proton, and a little bit more to the right. A little bit more to the right.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Alrighty.
So Dorrin's with the monster now, right? That far.
Yeah, Dorrin's
He's
latched onto the
he's holding
tentacles.
it, yeah. So you do actually have advantage on rolls because you are grappling it.
Oh, I do. Oh, fuck yeah.
Nice. What the hell was that?
What was that
Interesting.
noise?
I got a goddamn 2.
Jesus, for both?
2?
What?
2, and the highest is an 8. So
Oh, Jesus.
that's
You
yeah, no.
try not to hit Proton as hard as you can, but in so doing, you don't hit it at all.
God damn it, Proton! Why you gotta be so fragile?
Why you gotta be so...
You gotta be like some fine
Weak.
china on this thing.
Alright, so what's it gonna be, Dorrin? Anything else for your turn?
That's it. I don't have any bonus actions to do.
Well,
I don't
that's gonna
believe
bring
so.
it to Ox then.
Hey, Ox is going to do the same fucking thing again. So I'm
Alright.
at 300 feet now.
300 for you, okay.
And we are at... What's it? 348.
Alright.
3 minutes, 48 seconds.
Yes.
Oh, just kidding. That's 4 minutes, 48 seconds because my con is 5.
Alright, cool. That's going to bring it to Corrinth. Corrinth will be next. Unless you had anything else, Ox. Oh, no, you don't.
No, that's
Sprinted.
it. Yeah, I was going to say.
Corrinth.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to say kind of like fuck this, go out of the water and kind of flap up a bit. I'm going to take a piece of string out of my bag, tie it around some bells, and I am going to use my message cantrip to say to Arrtaron, going to try and catch up in the air. Can you hear this? And jingle the bells.
I hear the bells.
No, you don't.
No, I can't hear anything.
I don't think bells work underwater.
Well,
No,
yeah,
I'm
don't
up
think you have
above. Well,
I was gonna say either
above?
way, the sound wouldn't travel through.
I don't think you're able to like put your hand above the water.
Yeah, you're
How far in are you?
75?
Times two, I
yeah, are
think.
we just going down? Or
You're
further
going
in?
like normal
Yeah.
ocean shores. You eventually it dips down.
I didn't know if this thing was going straight or we were going further down.
No, we're
I
following
mean, it's
the,
going
like,
it's
the
going
sand,
straight on the
essentially.
sand, but the sand is going down.
Okay, so like how far away from the surface were we then? If we
As
were
far
just
as you
going
are
straight.
down, it's diagonal. If you're just going straight, then you're much farther from him, but then you're probably just about 5 feet under. If you're not following the sand.
Okay.
But also, I think everyone else is following the sand, so they would probably have a hard time hearing you anyway. What's it gonna be?
Alright, I'll just keep following the sand then, I'll just sprint again.
Okay, sounds good. What'll it be now?
So
What
it's
do you
another,
got?
so there's 75 feet. I am currently... Shit, where'd my thing go?
What you got?
I'm 225 feet in.
225. Okay, awesome. That's gonna bring it to Silver.
Silver's gonna do the same thing again.
Okay.
And she'll be at what's it, 570?
You're adding 300 to what she was already at.
Oh, never mind. She's already past caught up.
That would
What's she
have
at?
put her past catching up because that would put her
Yeah.
at 720.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she can stop if you'd like at like 40 feet away,
Yes.
or like she can stop at it.
Okay, then she can stop at it, or at least keep up with it, I guess, because she's using
actually, if she goes
action.
the full, she'll go the full length because she can't do anything else on her turn. Try and keep up as much as she can.
Okay, so she can keep up with it.
So she'll be 40 feet ahead of it right now, knowing that it'll move.
Yeah, I'll just write caught up. Yeah. And then that'll be her turn for now.
Okay. Awesome. That is going to bring it to Arrtaron. What are you up to?
Same thing, just 45 feet moving.
All right. That's going to bring it to Proton, who goes back up.
Yo, what's up?
And then takes 6 damage.
Yo,
bludgeoning.
see ya.
And I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw.
18.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to send you a message.
Goodbye, friends.
Rip up your character sheet he types to you.
Bird.
Yeah, needs time to make a
Feel free
third
to discuss.
character,
I do need to type this up.
Alright. Well, how's everybody doing? Having a nice little swim?
Good.
I'm scared.
Now, Levi, I don't want to metagame or nothing, but I gotta know.
Why are you doing the Dorrin voice?
Do you care? Do you care if I hurt Proton?
It would be 2 failed death saving throws.
That's alright, never mind.
So, I would prefer it if you didn't, but if you must, go ahead.
Oh, fuck me.
Because unless this thing has some like other bullshit that
That's a
can
pizza
damage me,
energy.
I should be fine.
Just as a heads up, I'm grappled by this thing, right, Gabriel? I'm grappled.
No, you are grappling it.
Yeah, you're grappling.
Yeah, you're grappling it, but it is stronger than you. And
I have a question.
The vines go further than what you're grappling.
I have a question. Since Proton's a Warforged, if he dies, can we just like replace some parts in him or have him bring him back, or is there like a soul attached to a Warforged?
I think there's souls
a good
in there, brother.
question. Kill him first.
That's a good ass question. Yeah.
Yeah, crack him open like an egg first. See what happens. It's
Yeah.
kinda go.
Experiment on him.
There you go. Experiment.
Yeah.
I do now. I kind of want to crack. Now I want to crack open Proton's head like an egg, and then like pour out a soul.
Like if you listen,
Fox had his fucking Shaquille O'Neal
Chance.
hands over my
he had a
fucking
chance.
skull.
He could have like
Immediately just crushed it.
We had this discussion before. If Ox could crush a skull with his bare hand, that would have been perfect time to test it.
Ox just goes. Let's see what's under the hood, and then cracks him.
puts him over for the middle. He does have big ass hands though. He's scary.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, like he's a sweet
nice
guy.
guy.
If I met him in real life, I'd be a little unnerved just because he's so big.
A little? I'd be fucking
Yeah.
terrified.
I'd ask him, can you hold me up with one hand and squeeze me like a stress toy?
Okay, I am ready.
Okay, go ahead.
Proton, as you wake up and fall back to unconscious, in that unconscious, you hear a voice.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice voice.
I'd say he's go to two spring back.
You live. Oh no! And the vines, Dorrin, you feel unwrap around Proton.
Oh goddamn! Am I still holding on to this thing?
You're holding on to Proton, I would assume, as like the vines let go. You can.
Oh yeah, I grapple onto him with my legs, my little tentacles.
Okay.
All right, then. Let's get out of here, big fella. Heavy fella.
He's unconscious.
Yeah.
Probably gonna need Silver's help to carry him too.
I am like 350 pounds.
I'm gonna go catch up with Silver by shooting my ink at.
I mean, she'd probably be able to see that the dude like pulled away and is not carrying a Proton anymore, so she'd probably head back.
Probably.
And like find you on the way.
Alrighty.
Since
Yep.
yeah.
I'm trying to float up to the surface, Gabriel.
Okay. Okay, you start to float up, and everyone else, I assume you're still sprinting 6 feet, or you're sprinting every 6 seconds, so eventually you guys will catch up. You see Dorrin is now a few hundred feet above. You can see him just barely, with a big... You see a squid.
I think eventually, Oh, well, no, I guess we would catch up before we need to breathe in that time, right?
Yeah. It'll be, I mean, for most of us, I know for me it'll be less than...
Your breath will only ever run out if you're, are peeing underwater or if you get hit. Otherwise, breath is usually not an issue unless your constitution is 9. Then you're going to get a little bit troublesome if it's a long combat.
Yeah. So I think most of us would be fine. But
so most of you guys are fine.
Ox will probably make an effort to pick up the people closest to them. I know, Corrinth, you said you were sprinting for the surface. You're going to fly?
No, I decided against that. I was just continuing along the sand.
So Ox will probably wait for people to figure out what's happening and bring them up to the surface.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I'd bump into you eventually if you stopped.
Yeah.
Silver will start to swim upward with Dorrin.
Mm-hmm. As soon as Dorrin hits the surface, once Dorrin hits the surface, he's going to revert back to his owl self and fly this guy out of the water.
Silver will do the same and help you carry him.
Perfect. And as I'm out of wild shape, I can actually cast a spell, so I'm going to go ahead and lay my hands on that boy.
Touch him all over.
I'm going to touch hands with him.
And then Ox will just swim people back to shore as they all catch up to him.
So Dorrin, you'll have landed.
You get 18 hit points.
18 hit points? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god, nice. I actually get carried by Ox for once. Hooray.
Okay. Yeah, Proton, you heal 18 hit points, and you wake up after hearing that voice. It's the last thing you hear, and then, well, not, but Windows startup sound.
Yeah.
AOL
it's all right, buddy. Sound. You ain't leaving this earth just yet, man.
Never.
I need to get the AOL dial-up ready to play and stream.
Never.
It's all right. We'll put some rice in you. You'll be right as rain.
Even better. You should just do the fucking dial-up sound, the connecting dial-up sound.
Yeah. Sound
Proton was talking.
Still? Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead, Levi.
I will never go into the ocean again. Water is the enemy.
I mean, around here, yeah, that's pretty much the case.
Water does not need to exist.
Around this point, the rest of you guys will get back with Ox.
Ox is tired.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, I think. Well, Ox probably more than the others, but yeah, I imagine so. So, are Dorrin and Silver above us?
No, I think you guys landed on the beach, right?
Mm-hmm.
They land on the surface, and Ox just swam you guys back all the way to the sand. Is what this is, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let Proton down easily.
That was not okay.
What the fuck happened? And I'm gonna be shaking my hair out and flapping my wings to get the water off as I ask this.
Now, what we saw in there was some kind of tentacle, some black gunk grabbed onto our friend here and started pulling him away.
It talked to me.
Oh yeah, no.
Yes.
What did it say to you, Proton?
Yeah, what'd that son of a bitch say?
It told me. It told me if I ever went into the water again, it would kill me. And then, when it... I do not know. It wasn't... I was not awake, but I heard it say, I will let you live, for now.
I guess it's at its mercy.
Woke up on the beach.
Does this thing have some sort of personal vendetta against you? It's mentioned you specifically?
I think
it just means
spoken to me
him
once before, when we first crash landed.
Oh man.
When
the airship first crashed.
Yeah, Ox, you would remember this. You were also in the stream. You didn't hear what it said to Proton, but you were in that dream, yeah. As well as Vita.
Ox is just laying on the beach. He's too tired to pay attention.
Fair. Vita is running back. You see, she has run really far away and has seen you guys and is now sprinting back.
That was fucked up.
What did it say the first time?
I do not remember. I just vividly remember inky blackness surrounding me and tentacles wrapping around me.
And this was when we first crashed. Airship.
Yes.
Alright, well... Ocean is out. We don't go back in the ocean.
Water is bad.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I told y'all. Yeah, I told y'all.
That leaves us with no leads.
Fucking Christ. What happened?
This guy got tugged off. This guy got tugged off by a black thing.
Tugged off?
Jordan, please add on to that.
Nah.
Don't add on to that, Jordan.
Jordan.
I have not run like that in a while. Is he okay?
I mean, he's fine now.
Like, vacantly stare up at fucking Vita. Water
I think he's rebooting.
will be the death of us.
Okay. That's about as creepy as you usually are. He's fine. So did we find anything else?
Why are you huffing and puffing?
Aside from the fact that
fuck it, you just saw me, I sprinted.
Creatures came from the water. Whatever attacked Goldentown was below the ocean.
Did you two find anything else? Will they attack again?
I mean, probably if they keep coming out of those little tentacle things under the ground. Looked like they were coming out of the roots, like little egg sacs.
Yes, the roots. They split open and then reformed.
Huh.
Gabe, is this shore like inside the bubble? The dome?
Most of it is. The very, very tip of it right before the water is not. I assume you guys are in the dome now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Proton, you want to do experiments so badly. Perhaps it would be a good idea to look at the bodies, if there are any still laying around, of these creatures. See if we can find out any weaknesses, or perhaps a way to stop them.
As long as it is far away from water.
Any suggestions on what we do next? Because with the latest excursion, we're out of leads.
We'll shake off the, basically, Proton looks like he's deep in thought, and he's gonna shake that off, and... I... do not know what we should do next.
I get the feeling that we're not going to find any more answers here in Goldentown.
Possibly not, but where are we supposed to go? Are we just supposed to traipse all over the archipelago? Look for these other creatures?
You should at least tell the Golden Mother what little we found.
I agree with you, big fella.
I think so. I agree with that, Ox.
I'm gonna...
As for what we're supposed to do, I mean, to a degree, that's how we found our most information so far. It's going through what we have of the archipelago. And I know you have suggested against it before, Dorrin, but we might have to go straight into the hot zone.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about that.
It's
you know.
If that was the most targeted area, that means that's probably going to have the most information in it.
Mm-hmm.
At least this
Well, keep in mind, we have no knowledge of what's going on in there, considering no one goes in there. So we're going in completely in the dark.
That might
But
mean there's
if
something
you think
important there.
if you think we're okay with that, if you think we can make it, God help us. But let's do it.
If I'm being honest, we go in fully in the dark a lot.
There's got to be some reason it's the hot zone. Maybe there's something important there.
Exactly.
Where did you all say this started again? Someplace called Wahalev?
I'm not sure. That's where it started for us. But technically, the mirror was broken in the first few cases of the plague were not in Wahalev. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, they came on a boat, if I remember right.
Yes, it was the boat that GAITAN was bringing the Ebon Mirror back on.
I wonder if maybe it came from the hot zone.
My understanding, I think he was coming from, if not Great Tree itself, somewhere nearby, because they, in the research notes, it had mentioned that he had been sent off with the Ebon Mirror from them. From Magister.
From the dig site. We still don't know where the dig site actually was.
I get the feeling we might know soon, depending on where we go.
I'm gonna be honest. I truly think we're gonna die if we go in that hot zone.
You might be right. Better than doing
So can
nothing, I
someone
guess.
remind me, where's the hot zone again?
There's two of them.
Mm-hmm.
One of them
No
is
fun.
over on the island of Liule.
Yeah.
And
Got
the
that right.
other, I don't know the name of the island, but it's I'll pull out the map and point to the two spots that we have marked as hot zones by Dorrin.
And they're actually marked. I don't think they're actually marked.
They are.
Oh, yep, they are.
They're marked.
Okay.
Yeah, I marked them.
Yeah. So it's
Slayer and
Liule
I
up
should
here, and
mention
then this one.
to Dorn at least, these are not necessarily places that are attacked often. They are just where they were two cities. These are where the large population was, and as a result have the most infected
Have the most
still there.
infected. Yeah.
But it's
yeah.
not necessarily that they're being attacked.
Okay.
This is what Dorn would know about these two places.
Yeah.
They're hot zones in terms of their population of infected, not in terms of, I guess, weird stuff or
Right.
attacks on it.
Right. That's the okay. I relay that back to all of you. And with all that being said, I'm terrified, personally.
I don't think it's wise either. I believe.
Why not head back to that place where he lived, right? I mean, I was actually thinking about going out there for my next expedition before all this happened.
Perhaps, Proton, Arrtaron, how close are you to figuring out this plague? If we had a
We
cure
have
for
no
this
clue.
plague or something, then it might be better, but I agree, perhaps where this began, or at least seemed to begin, would be a better start. And then, perhaps we might find some information, could find the boat.
If
Just
I'm being
GAITAN
honest,
was on?
I'm not sure how far along we are in our research. We know all the stages of the plague.
Would it be
I
worth
haven't
giving
really-
it some time? Do you think? How long do you think you might need?
I have a question real quick. Are we walking and talking as we're doing this, or are we just standing on the beach right now?
I assume we're just standing on the beach.
No, I say let's walk and talk. We're
I
walking and
agree.
talking.
Well, then we're following Dorrin.
Back over to the.
Golden
Yeah, probably heading towards the Golden Mother.
I don't want to. Yeah, let's go.
There's any amount of time. It's urgent, of course. The whole archipelago is, but there's nothing directly pressing right now. If the tree is back, would it be worth spending time to see if you can find anything else out? You were learning, from what I gathered when you were talking to Autumn, you were learning some weaknesses, right?
Last I had found out. 1 second. Yes, they're weak to island. They have a weakness that they have.
And what would that be?
What is it?
They're weak to radiant and divine energies.
So do you think if we had time, do you think you could find more out?
It's very possible. I don't know how much
personally
time
don't
it will
like
take.
to go into situations extremely blind, so I would look towards trying to gather information.
I
I'll
don't
look
either. I don't fancy dying. But she's already died once, so...
I'll look for Proton. If we buckle down, maybe a week and a half, I'm not sure.
Well, that's just fine.
What do
We
you
gotta
think?
defend this place anyway.
Yeah,
It
their
would be
defense
wise.
to go.
It would be
Sounds
wise
like-
to set up defenses.
I still think we need to talk to Golden Mother about what's in the northern forests. There might be something that we missed.
Oh,
And
what
that
was
is
that you were saying, Proton?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
And
Yeah,
I personally don't want to leave the children either.
Well,
we
so
can't
no
yet.
matter what we do, we will have to leave them
Well-
once we leave the island.
We can move
I
them back
will
to town.
say, after what happened to me, I would prefer if we all slept together. Would it be worth it, wherever the children are, we all stay there?
Yes.
I planned on
maybe-
staying there.
I'd suggest we bring them back to town. There's no sense in leaving them out there isolated.
That's very true. And as much as I dislike saying it like this, if the claws are gone, all the materials of that house are usable now.
What are you thinking?
At the very least, we can use it for some sort of defensible measures. If we need be, repair the towers. Even possibly, oh gosh. Levi, you might know what I'm talking about. You know how people will, like, some places around, entrances and walls, they'll build, like, spiked,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but I
the
forget
base
what
of the house,
barriers. Yeah, spiked barriers. Out of
Sure.
wooden, stuff like that.
I can make trips to and from the house, bringing some raw materials.
And, Ox,
Are you
I know
suggesting breaking the house down? The children's
I am.
house? It would be a good idea.
Unfortunately, like I said, as much as I don't want to, it is maybe the biggest piece of resources that we can easily take apart at the moment.
I can't imagine the Kalors are coming back anytime soon.
Hopefully
Let's-
they're not.
Can
Maybe not.
y'all, can we discuss this with the Golden Mother, please?
Yes.
course.
I was going to
That's,
say, around this point, you guys are getting near the church.
that's
or where
a
are you
good
heading? Are you
idea.
heading
Dorrin.
towards the church or the manor?
I think we're looking for the Golden Mother wherever she is.
Wherever we think the Golden Mother's going to be right now.
Alright, where do you think she was, Dorn?
In a time of
I'm
crisis, where do you think she'd
In
be?
a time of crisis, probably with her people.
So, like the
At the
church?
town square,
church.
town square, one of those two.
I mean, church is basically where they gather.
Yeah.
On
Okay, yeah, there you go,
Tuesdays.
church then.
Well, that's like right by the tree, too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where they're
that's
from.
kind of where they all gather. Dorn, you remember you do meetings.
Yeah.
You guys at this point get to the church where you would see Robin is just looking off of. She's got her arms up on the railing around Shaquille and Magpie, looking at them.
Dorn Featherman reporting for duty.
Oh, Dorn, hi. How did things go at the Clore House?
We didn't find much. I gotta be honest. We found out that those monsters came in from the sea. We're guessing from these like little sacks in the bottom of the ocean. And not much else, man. I believe
Something's something.
Yeah, man.
One thing we did find out is that the Kalors had been, at least from my understanding, the parents had been doing some sort of ritual or some sort of worship to some being. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I just know this is important to it, and I'll sort of hold out the statuette that I have.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what it's for, but I figured it might be useful.
Okay. Well, do any of you have ideas for what to do? What are you all going to be doing?
Well, there was one of the children talked about being taken to the northern forest. Do you know of anything else that could be out there besides the trapdoor?
Woods, but we can send Golden Scouts out to look.
If you would. Also, I'd be wondering if there was a place we could take the children here in town. I'd rather not leave them up there in the house.
If you all believe them safe, I suppose you could bring them to your rooms at the tavern.
Alright, and
the best place for them, the tavern's sort of been turned into a makeshift hospital. Is there no abandoned home we could all stay in with them?
No, sadly there's not. All the remaining homes have been given to the families of civilians. And even then there wasn't enough.
Understandable.
The last, another thing that we spoke about on our way back from the coast. Would it be okay if we took apart the home? The Kalor home? From what we can gather, hopefully they don't come back anytime soon. And this is, well, if we take it apart, it also gives us the ability to make sure there's nothing hidden inside the house that we haven't seen already.
Sure, whatever you think.
I think using the resources to build defenses around the island would be of best use. So, rebuilding the watchtower, rebuilding the Golden Scouts Tower, barriers, things of the sort. Just, at the very least, something to slow down an attack if an attack occurs again. It gives us an opportunity to know that there's something happening and we can try and counteract or set up countermeasures. Which
understandable.
I was going to say I don't know how much the Golden Scouts would know about these sorts of things, but from what I've seen, they seem to know quite a bit about nature and tracking and things of the sort. Perhaps we set up things closer to almost like hunting traps, or there's many things you could do. Pitfalls, many things like that. Just things to slow down people things that wouldn't know it's there.
That could be doable. You'd have to talk to Hannah. She's the new leader of the Scouts.
Alright. But I think that might be one of the most useful things we could do at the moment.
Right.
Thank you for listening to us.
Certainly. You're trying to help. Alright, well, I will leave you to it, I guess. When and if new things show up, let me know.
We'll be sure to do that.
No, give a nod.
Alright.
So we're
Dorrin?
taking some downtime.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
You come with me?
Yes. And he, shamefully can't even look at her in the eyes and just follows her.
Okay. You start to follow her, and she's gonna lead you past the church and into some of the streets. And that is where we're going to go to break. So, everybody watching and everybody playing, you have 15 minutes to take a piss, shit, eat some food, get a drink, whatever it is you need to do. And of course, we will be right back.
Do you think I can make a sandwich in 15 minutes?
That's up to you.
Yes.
Hello.
And we're back. So, you guys have... Oh, let me change the music real quick. Music is much too intriguing for your guys' stupid bullshit.
Yeah.
So,
fuck you.
you guys
Hey, how
have...
dare you? Our stupid bullshit is very intriguing.
I am offended.
Be offended. Be mad.
Fuck you.
Come at me on Twitter. See how much I care. But yeah, you guys have 1 week, 7 days in front of you, which I believe that is the time you guys stated, unless you want to change that.
That works for
Did you want to do? Do you want to do Dorrin and Golden Mother's talkie talk?
Ooh, I just wanted to know how long you guys want to set.
I'm okay with
yeah.
a week.
9 days.
9
I mean,
days?
we'll probably do stuff like spattered around throughout that week too, but yeah, that seems fine, and the guys will work on the plague, I guess.
Yeah, I have 3 things that Ox will do over the course of 7 days, but they are all like RP list things. One is assist in building defenses and taking down the house. 2 is work on his armor. And 3 is train with whoever's left to do that with.
I think that's just
Rest in peace, bro.
And I will say
Yeah,
training.
dude, for real.
I will say if you want to do training, it will take 2 weeks to complete.
Okay, well that's longer than I have.
That is
So
up to you.
never mind on that one.
Alright. Then I guess without any further ado, we'll get to what everyone else wants to do. We are going to start with Dorrin, who
Alrighty then.
you are being pulled into the streets.
Into the streets or into the sheets?
Shit.
You're being pulled into the streets.
Dorrin's not in the mood. I don't think
He's not sexually active. He's a virgin still.
You get pulled into the streets by Robin, and she takes you directly to the manor. And you see, once again, half of it is just inside of itself. The other half is still standing, though. And she brings you into the standing half. And immediately is gonna just, like, sit down on the couch and look at you with her hands put together up to her chin.
Dorrin's gonna gain the courage to look her dead in the eye. Now I understand what I haven't been doing my best lately, and that's all I can say, really.
She's gonna cast Zone of Truth on you. Are you gonna resist it?
Absolutely not. That's understandable, I say to her.
Do you care about Goldentown?
With all my heart.
Is there anything you wouldn't do for Goldentown?
No. Y'all kept me in, let me and my surviving friends live here without consequence. Saved my life. I'd do anything.
Did you know when the attack happened?
I was unaware. However, I am remorseful to say that I didn't do much to stop it.
She just kind of looks at you for a little bit. Do you blame yourself?
Yeah. I blame myself. I only have myself to blame. And as it may seem, the Dizagreeables didn't know much better. All right? I don't know if they blame themselves or if they're just absent-mindedly continuing going, but they didn't know. We couldn't have known.
Where were you when it happened? What were you doing?
Underneath, we were following that trap door in the north woods. We went down, we found ourselves a dungeon of some sort. Went around in a circle, complete loop. I like to think of myself as some kind of guidance, but I myself am absolutely lost. And we ended up sleeping a whole 8 hours. And in those 8 hours, I could have changed. I could have done something, but I didn't. I should have been there. Where were you?
I was in bed for the first hour.
I guess.
Didn't know anything was going on until people came running in.
I guess thinking about time and that kind of perspective on how you couldn't know either. Maybe it is a bit silly to blame yourself for things you couldn't have possibly have changed or known about. Look, Robin, I know you don't see me as inadequate, but I definitely feel it. I haven't come back from one of these excursions a winner, to say the least, aside from that floof scenario. But with that, I brought along a lot of problems for you, a lot of troubles. And I'd like to apologize for that.
Have you brought along troubles?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I know I'm not center of the universe or anything like that, but it feels almost as if I didn't come back, maybe this wouldn't happen. I don't know.
If you hadn't come back with these people, we would never have known what was happening. At all. Even if something still happened. It's because of you that people were on alert and not in their homes that night. There were Golden Scouts all around. They were searching the perimeter of the Kalor house. They were protecting the people. The only reason there is anyone alive in the village is because there was Golden Scouts there.
You're right.
And that is because of what you and those people brought here. Are they assholes? Yes. Do they listen to a single thing that either of us have told them? Certainly not. My son may be dead.
Sorry, that's out of character.
It's fine. They suck. Real hard. Like, oh boy. I don't like talking to them, I'll be honest. But they are competent. And they did help. And that is because you brought them here. Shaquille told me while you were watching them that she didn't want them here and that I should get rid of them. And honestly, the very first time they showed up here, I tried to do just that. But you fought for them to stay. To Shaquille and to Shmi.
No. Right. I truly do think that everyone can do some good and deserves a little bit of help here and there. So, yeah. There's got to be some good in them. Now, but goddamn it, they're fucking assholes. God.
Yeah, absolutely. They are the worst. I have to drink every time I talk to them. And we have shitty vodka. Our vodka's not good.
It's real bad. It's bad, Robin.
It's really, really bad. It's terrible.
But, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, I'm not done.
Oh!
And she'll look at you, and there's like a little grin on her face. Mr. Featherman, while you're in this circle, you have feelings for me?
Yes, ma'am. With all my heart. God damn, I can't really stop this, can I?
And she'll walk up to you and release the zone of truth. And then she is going to bridal style pick you up and attempt to kiss you.
Yeah, alright.
And then realize you have
God.
a beak, and it oh man.
We'll work this out.
Hell yeah, get it, Dorrin!
It kind of
Thank
just
you.
becomes her wrapping her lips around your beak. It's not a giant beak, so it's possible, but there's no lips.
It's very strange. This is the first time for me too. It's kind of awkward.
I've never been with a non-human.
Yeah, it's just an animal. But
You're not very heavy.
No, I'm not. We got very lap bones. My people. But I gotta say, Robin, you have been my light at the end of this very dark tunnel. And I want you to stay there. Keep me head on.
I'll try. And I think we're gonna fade to black there.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah, Dorrin's getting some!
I like how Christy's just like, yeah!
Yeah. Everyone else is silent.
Let's go.
Woo!
Where were you for
second character in the campaign?
Where were you for the roaring kiss?
The roaring kiss. It's like the roaring 20s.
In the roaring 20s, yeah.
A lot of depression going on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
third character in the campaign. Sorry.
Yeah, third. So everybody, y'all have a week ahead of you. We're gonna start off with I think the building of the barricades. It seems like people really want to get on that. So anyone who all's helping with that?
I would like to help Ox.
Wait, what are we doing? Is this the barricade, like, building stuff?
Yeah, this is the
tearing the house down. Yeah, tearing the Ox will be primarily moving, raw materials from the wreckage of the house to the town.
How about Heather?
I'll help with that.
Burning down the house.
Oh yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get either a survival or intelligence check to build these.
I guess I'll do survival.
Yeah, I'll do survival too. Oh, I'm so bad today.
That one. Fuck.
You and I both, brother.
Jesus Christ.
Who was anyone else helping? No. Okay.
I
Cool.
think Corn was Corn weren't you helping?
Cool.
Yeah, I have to roll. I thought it was just for Ox. Is anyone who's helping?
Yeah, that's for everyone. That's either survival or
Is it
intelligence.
survival or intelligence? Well, both suck. So
I guess Silver could also help.
yeah, it'd
Silver
probably be
can
good for
help.
the two flyers to like help.
Well, I was gonna say she could also wild shape into like big animal and carry stuff.
I guess what's her best stat is intelligence.
That's a 4.
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
For
Apparently
silver
the
for?
world does not want y'all to have barriers in Goldentown.
So we'll assume because I don't have access to Silver's character sheet, but her survival is a 7, that she got 26 here.
Okay.
Goddamn, Silver carrion.
Yeah, she's killing
We'll
it.
see if it helps. I'm gonna roll for
Jesus.
Goldentown.
At least Gabe's not going
And
off the
that's-
average.
Okay, now time to average those.
So,
Oh
Silver
no,
carrion.
Gabe is
And I
killing
was
off
like-
the average. Oh no,
This is bad.
that's
And then
bad.
Ox, what'd you get? 1?
Yeah, I got on that one.
Okay, and Corrinth, you got a 4, and for Arrtaron?
I wasn't rolling. What?
Oh, sorry. Who else was it? Dorrin.
Dorrin. Yeah, I got a 7.
Okay.
Brennan, you got a 1, but do you not have anything in survival?
Yeah, I got a +6.
So you got a 7.
Oh, so I also got 7. I thought
Yeah,
it
that's
was
why I said you
that
and me
one.
both, brother. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You guys take apart the Calor house. That takes about 3 days. And don't worry, if people are doing something in those 3 days, we'll get back to it. But this is just the
Yeah,
building.
there are a couple of roleplay moments, I think.
No worries.
Some
We'll
of
get
us
to
want to have.
it. So it takes about 3 days. You guys take apart this house into materials, and you guys start to build. Building goes not great. So essentially, what happens? You guys are building up these spiked barriers, starting around the village area and up near where the first entrance was, kind of that part of the coast, and going in. While you're doing that, Ox. You take a break at some point, and as you're trying to set up some kind of a fire pit to cook some food, you accidentally light some of the barrier on fire with a natural 1.
Come on.
And it takes about 5 hours to bring it down, and you guys lose a fair amount of materials from that. But at the end, you guys have okay standing barriers that cover specifically the village.
Do they also have an okay watchtower at least?
No. With an average
Fuck.
of 11.1, no.
Point
Damn it.
1. Makes it even worse. But
But there is barrier around the village.
alrighty then.
Okay.
Luckily we have a few people that can fly onto the fence. Maybe that'll help us out with a little bit of perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is how that building goes. And if there's anything else you guys would like to do over that week, let me know.
Because I remember you saying we don't have, or rolling for working on the play, we can only do once per long rest. Then
Yeah.
during the day, I want to, Gabe, I want to start the first stage of the project or the item that I was talking to you about before. Oh, he's talking with someone. How was everyone's day?
Pretty
Going good.
Pretty okay.
Going good.
It's doing good.
Nice.
Charlie,
Well,
I want to say that when we're all building together, one day Dorrin is gonna go ahead and make his sweet tea from his mom's secret sweet tea,
yeah.
and bring it out
Bro,
to
I
you.
can't
his
believe
mom-
I'm
that was his
missing
grandma.
the sweet tea.
His grandmama, yeah, his grandmama.
Damn.
Bro, Levi, I
Nice.
can't believe we're missing the sweet tea.
You get the sweet tea.
can't
Yeah.
It's got a secret ingredient as he starts finding a mint.
Called
A
cocaine.
mint leaf. It got a secret ingredient.
Is it old
Yeah,
grandma's juices?
you'll never guess. You'll never guess what it is.
Is it old grandma's fetid juices?
Feta?
Oh,
Say feta?
I'm back. What's up?
Brennan.
He made a really sweet moment bad. That's all I'm gonna say.
the secret ingredient in Dorrin's grandmama's tea is her
Cloaca.
Nothing. The secret ingredient to my secret ingredient soup.
What's happening?
Nice. Good reference.
I was just saying that I gave
Yeah, Ox finally
Charlie and
got
everybody
the sweet tea.
Oh, hell yeah, do we all get to try it?
What is Arrtaron doing at this point?
we're all working out hard.
What is
What I
Arrtaron
was saying is, Gabe, I want to start at least the first step of working on that item that we talked about.
Okay. During Ox's break, after he's put out the fire, that he caused because he's incompetent, he's gonna walk over to wherever Arrtaron is, and he's gonna say, "Hey,
I know you want this bracelet, right? I'll give it to you, but you gotta make me something, okay?"
All right, I have a couple of ideas that I've been floating around that
Yeah.
if I can get materials for, I think it might be good.
Well, listen, I'm not smart. I'm not born to be smart. But I'll take something that'll make me hit harder.
So he'll take the bracelet off and just give it to you because he trusts you. And he's like,
Thank you, Ox.
I'll just forget something to me.
I know walk away.
Instantly,
As you take off the bracelet and pass it to Arrtaron, you forget what you had for breakfast this morning, and the world kind of like loses some of the sharpness filter.
Man,
It's
he's awesome. He's still 12 intelligence. It's still plus 1.
Oh shit, he's got 1 intelligence higher than me!
You take off your bracelet, you go, duh.
He doesn't go duh, he just loses what he had. You're still +1 smartness, but you're no longer +2 smartness. So your nutrition plan that you had made up for your meals now that goes out the roof, you're like, oh shit, what was that again?
What was the name of the item, Gabe?
Bracelet of Scholars.
It's a circlet of scholars.
Bracelet of Scholars.
Just
I got it.
for Muzz's meaty arms. It's fucking
I gotta get rid of some shit.
bracelet.
I'm not smart no more.
You don't know anything, Charlie.
I don't know anything. Was that always
Yeah,
plus
it gives
6?
you-
Did I have fucking? I don't even remember what I was proficient in no more. Was it proficient? I don't think I was ever proficient in history or
It gave
investigation.
you, yeah, those two you gotta get rid of the expertise on.
There you go.
So yeah, Gabe, I want to start working on the item that we talked about before.
No worries.
So, are we still doing the roll at the start of that?
Not this time. I think we have it set. You don't know how long it'll take on that.
Oh wait, maybe it was never actually changed. No, it wasn't.
And then the other thing that, and then just at nights, or when me and Proton get together, we're gonna work on the work on plague samples.
Okay.
Is there anything you wanted to do, Proton? Other than testing on children?
You experimenting your nasty shit on children.
My headphones just died. I didn't hear anything except testing on children.
I said, is there anything you wanted to do other than testing on children?
Oh, I wanted to fucking help with the breakthroughs, bro.
Well, yeah, I was asking if there was anything other than that, because I had said that we were going to work on that at night, so I was asking if you had anything else you wanted to do. Your mom.
Not particularly. Not while I don't have certain items.
Alright.
So,
Okay.
Not particularly.
Okay.
By the by, once we finish with the defenses, Ox is going to work on his armor.
He's
No
armor.
worries. I assumed you'd be working on the armor most nights, so you can mark off 7 days of it.
So I'll go ahead and actually help Ox with his armor until the nighttime when I'm helping Arrtaron.
So sweet.
That doesn't do much, but he does get stuff done.
Do I take off any extra days or not?
Proton, go ahead and make a either strength or intelligence check.
I will make an intelligence check because my strength is silly. That's a 14. I'll go ahead and make an 18.
That's so sweet.
You're welcome, buddy. I got you, boo.
Alright, so you can take 2 days off of the time you need.
Yo, I only have 4 more days.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
So close.
Ox, you get to the little like smithing tools that you have ready and your little makeshift forges and stuff, and you put the pedal to the metal and you get a fair amount of this done, and a lot of it's gonna be just doing the little bits to make it not fall apart when you wear it now.
Yes.
And Proton and Arrtaron, you guys can make up to 7 breakthrough checks if you would like.
Okay.
You might do it.
I just love the idea of going, no!
Or do you want to do you want one of us to do it with advantage?
You do it with advantage because I assume you've probably attuned to that and you have a 21 intelligence now?
Well, to attune to it first, I need the item, and I can't find it in D&D Beyond. Also, does anyone here use a sword?
Does anyone here use a sword?
Yeah.
I could use a new weapon, yeah.
Are you proficient in swords?
Are you proficient in long swords?
Oh, long swords. Nope.
Then for now, the long sword of wounding is just gonna get put away.
Yeah.
I'll put it in I'll just store it in Proton's bag for now, and I will attune to the circlet.
Okay. Alright, and if you guys want to do that first breakthrough check.
Okay. Arrtaron, you can go with advantage because you'll have a 21 intelligence. Yeah.
Will it be 21?
Yeah.
Well, I have a 20. Would it bump me up to? From what Levi was saying, we aren't at the level to be able to get to 22 in a stat yet.
What's the level for 22 necessary? Do you have that up? Levi?
I think it's 13. It's either 11 or 13. I can look it up real quick though.
I think we
No
have it
worries, look it up.
And
Yeah, put it at 21 for now. If it becomes, if we find out you can, then it can be 22. But for now, it's 21.
So
at level 12, you can make it to 22. Character level 8 is
Okay.
maximum ability 21.
okay, so we need 2 levels. Okay, so this first one, 17 plus 8, 25. Oh, and that was just one roll. Sorry, that wasn't advantaged. Just a little bit better. 27. Sorry. So yeah, 27 for the first one. Gotta get my journal out.
Successful breakthrough tracker success. Your progress continues well, and you learn that these things cannot be charmed, exhausted, or unconscious.
Wowzers.
Okay.
What a bunch of OP shits. No.
And they have
So they can't be
14
charmed?
legendary
What else?
action. No.
They can't, what are all the status effects they can't have, Gabe?
Charmed, exhausted, or unconscious. And that's you're not sure if that's going to be all that every single type has, but you know that
That is the general.
everything
Will have that.
Yeah. Anything affected by the plague will have that. Doesn't necessarily mean that other things can't be tacked on.
Okay, so that's.
Was the 14 legendary actions a joke?
Yes.
I would
You'll find
hope
out.
so, because most things have at most 3.
Okay, I was very scared for a moment.
Find out, Corn.
So that's day 1. Day 2.
Day 2 tracker.
Yep. Raul. I always forget that. Raul.
Who?
Oh. D&D Beyond. You gonna stop being dumb?
No.
Okay.
No, he says no.
If this okay. D&D to fully close my sheet.
That bastard.
So give me a second to get that back up. Sorry about that.
I cannot believe you personally. I'm upset.
God. I really liked this
Sorry,
session
guys,
until that one
technical
guy messed up and had his
Yeah.
technical
I
difficulties.
can't believe you ruined this for me and for everyone.
Bro, say I'm like, come on, Gabe. I ruin every session. Let's go.
It's true.
You ruin everything, Adrian. What are you talking about, bro?
You ready?
Every
You
time I
ready?
see your face, I go, oh.
Yeah.
You're like, oh no, not him
He
again.
just starts cringing like the children were.
Yeah. Did he get it going again?
Screaming.
Yeah, I have it opening back up. It's just being a little slow.
How can you?
Huh?
No.
And on D&D night.
I
Okay, here we
can't
go.
believe you don't want to participate in our make-believe wizards and shit.
You're a fucker.
Roll going out.
You give it
Ooh,
advantage?
I did.
So we'll go-
16. I'll add 5 to make that a 21.
I'll make that 25.
5.
So, I need to present an option to both Arrtaron and Proton.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because you have completed the last breakthrough tracker.
Mhm.
He's done it.
And you can
They've
do
done it.
one of 2 discoveries.
Ooh.
The cure.
And I'm going to
or
present to you
death.
what they are. So,
Gabe's like, I will present to you what they are next session.
no. We've got a lot of session left, alright? We can go find out.
Okay.
You may either research ways in which souls can be protected from the plague before they're infected.
Okay.
But there are requirements for each of these, and I'll get into them in a moment. You can also research what the cause of the plague was, and subsequently, possibly, what could fix it.
Oh,
But there are
Fuck
requirements
you,
for
Gabe.
either one.
Ooh.
There are requirements for either one.
you.
So, path A, researching in ways to protect souls, you will need a creature who has been dead for you need a humanoid who has been dead for no less than 10 days and was not infected by the plague.
Okay.
And for the other one, you need some sort of material that, if you choose this path, you may have a chance to roll to know what material it is, or you'll only get half of that path.
Oh,
Wait, so-
no.
So it's either understand the plague in its entire, or where it came from, and have the chance to just obliterate it here and now,
Not obliterate,
you
but
have to
learn how
roll-
to fix it.
Learn how to fix it. Learn
Yeah.
how to fix
Yeah.
it.
or
But you have
learn
to
how
roll
to,
for a material.
or learn how to immunize everybody.
Make a vaccine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe Biden.
In some way.
Oh, God.
Well, Adrian, I think we should go with.
That is rough.
I think we should
Well, that
go
just
with
protects
material.
the soul. So is that?
The soul is the biggest part of the.
That
The
is the
soul
biggest
is the
part,
reason
yeah.
why
As soon as the-
people.
As soon as the soul gets taken, the
destroyed.
person's gone. They're gone.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they go into. That's what happens in stage 5. Is their soul is, or no, stage 4. I think their soul is fully gone.
So what are you guys going with?
I think we should go with material.
I would measure that one as well.
Are you
I'll
saying
relate to
go for the finding out what started it?
Yeah, let's go with the nuclear option.
That's also what I was
So-
thinking.
So what would this do? It would let you guys know what caused it and potentially how to fix it.
Yeah.
And potentially
so
how
You'll
to
know,
cure
no
the
matter
plague.
what, you'll know what caused it. If you succeed the check to know what material you need, you will learn something else.
How to. Oh,
How to get rid of that bitch.
Maybe.
okay.
Maybe.
Levi?
Or maybe you'll learn how to make a cool
Yeah, but-
sandwich.
Nuclear option, buddy.
Nuclear option, buddy.
All right, we're going for it.
Oh, fingers fucking crossed.
I need a history or arcana check from both of you. You cannot give one of you advantage.
Okay.
I think technically, don't I have advantage on a history check because of the circlet? Or no, I just
You
have
you have expertise in it.
I have expertise, which
It's basically advantage.
okay, yeah. So yeah, I'll do a history check. Leave. Is it
I'll-
just one of us rolling, or is it both
No,
of
you're
us
both rolling, but
individually?
you can't choose for one of you to have advantage.
I will go with the Arcana option because both my history and Arcana are the same.
Okay.
My God.
20! Nat 20, baby!
Let's go, Levi.
Natural 20?
Yeah! Natural
Dude,
20, baby.
Use a flash of genius to make that even more.
Yeah, I'll use
20.
plus 4 to go 8. 28.
Okay,
these rolls, boys.
I'll drop mine, I'll drop a flash of genius to make mine a 24 just to be safe.
Okay. You guys learn both things you need to learn, and then I will give you something special. Okay. Proton, we're going to start with you.
Let's go!
As you're researching this, you make a realization that that little shard that you found in the chandelier at the Floofs would be a suitable material for whatever you need to do. Arrtaron, you learn something even more. You rack your brain, rack everything you've ever learned, trying to research what type of material you need. And you come across an obscure thing that you've read only once in Nora's personal library at your house. There was an extremely rare material that Nora specifically told you that you could never bring back from Almville if you were ever to find it. This material is called Animidium, and it is a purple, crystalline material with no known origin that exists only in places touched by aberrations.
Is it?
Holy shit. Okay.
Is that what the realm shard is?
That's...
Yes, that is what they would gather together.
Dog!
Because they succeeded both of them.
Business right now.
And other than that, I am going to read out and then send you something called the Aberrant Sheathing Ritual.
Thank you for saying you're going to send that to us, because I was like, I'm not going to be able to write this down right now.
So
we are in the black right now.
Oh my God.
Firstly, you learn the origin of this. This plague was started by the same thing you need to get rid of it. Some unknown material with origins unknown, which you now know is Animidium.
Animidium.
How do you spell that?
Animidium.
Alright, thank you.
This material, as with many different materials in the world, when it is released through force, so when you strike, when you use a matchbook and you strike the match against the surface, it turns to fire. When you strike certain rocks on other rocks, it creates a small explosion. When you use something to destroy Animidium, it creates some sort of conjuration magic. What that exactly is not fully known to you, but you would have to assume from all of the research you've done before, when Animidium is broken, something is conjured from Nihil. And that is the source of this. The Aberrant Sheathing Ritual. This ritual can be used to capture a powerful aberrant soul, imprisoning them. The target must be within 200 feet of Animidium for the entirety of the ritual. Step 1. The Animidium must be fused to a rare or rarer magical item. The magic of the item is lost and is replaced with new effects depending on the soul trapped within it. Step 2. The target of the ritual must be reduced to at least half of its maximum health. Step 3. 9 spell levels must be imbued into the item.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of spell slots.
The creature who puts forth the most levels into this ritual must give a sacrifice to the ritual. You do not know what that sacrifice is at this time. Once this has happened, the caster casts imprisonment on the target, which makes their wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. The prison type is immediately the hedged prison, with the Animidium becoming the special component. The requirement to break this prison is the destruction of the Animidium with a legendary or greater weapon.
Jesus.
And you would know,
Love.
and you would know from all of this that very likely what you need to do with all of these successful checks you've had, whatever this Zerzagrat is likely what was conjured, and is likely the thing that you will need to trap in the Animidium.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe it's that dang old squid monster down there that tried to kill Proton.
That might be it. Oh my god. My
with all of
brain
these
is going
successful
1,000
checks-
miles an hour right now.
With all those successful checks, I will give you one more thing, Proton, for your natural 20.
Yeah.
You find on this small realm shard, and if you point this out to Arrtaron, he'll remember, this little thing also had black soot on it when you guys found it.
Yo.
Okay. I'll point that out to him.
It's very interesting. Oh fuck. Oh, Proton, that's... Oh my god, we learned so much. Oh my god.
His brain is huge, dude.
Did. Yes, we did.
Oh my god. We need to tell the others. We need to tell the others that we had a breakthrough. We know what we need to do, Proton.
Yes, let's.
Okay. And I'm not sure where everyone is.
I will gather everyone at the tavern tonight.
Yes. Make sure get the Golden Mother as well, and yes, get everyone. Everyone important.
Okay.
There that is for everybody who would like to save it.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
Go
thank
ahead.
you, Gabe.
run around town telling everybody that it's relevant to come to the tavern
The
tonight.
redcoats are coming.
Yeah,
The
basically.
redcoats are coming. The redcoats are coming.
Yeah, so all of you, in whatever thing you're doing on the... this is just the second night.
This is
So
this would
literally
be-
night 2.
So Ox, you're
Yeah.
you're hammering away at some armor right now. Dorrin, you're doing whatever you would be doing. Silver is likely with
Golden Mother.
Corrinth. Yeah. And Corrinth, you're doing whatever you're doing. And of course I know you have stuff, and we'll get to that. There's still the rest of the week.
Oh, well, yeah, this stuff can actually be done after this. I didn't need to do
no
anything
worries.
before.
You guys would all hear Proton running through streets. Hey, Proton, what are you yelling?
British are coming! British are coming!
We've done it. We have done it. Everyone. Not everyone. Important people to the tavern.
Vito will be with you,
Fucking
Ox,
wow,
and she'll be
dude.
helping you with armor.
Okay, well, me and Silver will make our way to the tavern.
Dorn.
Dorn has a problem
Is-
with his confidence, so he's not coming. He's not important.
Is Dorrin a little busy with his new girly friend?
2 days
No.
later.
Hey man.
Hey man, you know,
That honeymoon phase.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
double hey man me. Heads up to Dorn.
Yeah, Dorn will come on out.
Ox and Vita. Are you guys, what are you guys doing? You hear this in the streets?
Yeah, Ox is dropping his hammer and his materials and running off.
Okay, cool. I think actually you're already in the tavern, aren't you? You just go downstairs.
All right, well then Ox will drop his hammer and his materials and saunter downstairs slowly.
Yeah, no, I just realized I was like, oh yeah, to the tavern. You're probably working on your armor in your room at night. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are all in the tavern.
Is the important people here, the Golden Mother, fucking, you know.
The Golden Mother will go with
the Gold Mother.
Dorn. The Golden Mother will come.
Okay.
Okay. Do any of the other leaders of Goldentown come, or just the Golden Mother?
You don't know how many of them are alive. None of you have checked.
Fair.
We've been
Well,
busy.
Proton was just running around town yelling it, so I don't know if any of them show up or not.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
So I assume Arrtaron
Yeah,
hires.
when the Golden Mother's there. Ask her.
Well, first things first. there is definitely like, because I didn't know how many were coming, there's just a like, let's say half a table's worth of shots at this point.
Oh, you've just been pouring shots?
Like, I've just been pouring some into shot glasses to be like, or into glasses to be like, all right, it's a celebrating kind of night.
And then I get there and see shots being poured. I'll grab one and just down it, and then ask, "What are we celebrating?"
So, we will tell you when everyone is here. Please do not get too hammered until then.
I'll look at the Golden Mother.
I'm fine.
It's probably a sensitive subject. Are you the only leader left?
There's Hannah, but she's been working to take down the Claw House. Really hard to reach her. But yeah, Olvander, Abigail.
Isn't he dead?
Yes.
Are Autumn and Oak? Oak
was the leader of the
around?
Autumn and Oak passed in the attack.
Oh, I don't think any of us knew that one. Oh no!
It's fucking rough.
And Silver flies away.
Oh fuck!
Oh, Sarah never even actually got to have her seed.
Oh, we didn't have lunch
do the
with them. I feel so bad.
picnic. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're doing this shit on purpose.
Did you
What
just
is it?
Yes, he
You're
is.
doing this shit on purpose. You're like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if these guys died? You're like, hi!
Sarah's not even here,
You're a
bro.
bastard. You're a bastard.
You couldn't leave even one alive.
He's just sitting there like,
He is, for the audience, you can't see, but he's just got this little smirk on his face. He's just sitting there like, I've done good today.
He's got his little shitty green.
yeah, shit-eating green.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, bastard.
Bro.
Can we just end right here? I don't want to play no more.
I want to keep going,
I'm
and I
sad.
know Christy has scenes.
Let's do it.
I'm
Jordan,
too
you
sad
missed
to
it.
do him now.
Jordan, you missed it.
No,
He doesn't know.
missed it.
No, no.
Jordan was out grabbing food.
Jordan,
Don't break Jordan's heart even more. No.
What happened?
Oh no, Jordan, don't eat yet. You're gonna get sick instantly.
You come up, dude. Eat as much pieces as you can, and then we'll tell you.
I was gonna say,
No,
No, hit me
Bro.
we just that all
bro.
of the leaders in Goldentown are dead, except for Hannah and the Golden Mother.
Including
Sarah's
Silver's parents.
So his parents are fucking dead.
Autumn
yeah,
and Oak are both dead.
Oh yeah, I figured.
What the fuck? What do you know?
She literally said that Hannah was the new Golden Scouts leader.
That could be
And
anything.
that was
though. That could
Oak.
be there's
No,
just-
Oak was the leader.
Oak was the leader.
Oak was established as a
That
leader.
hit me hard. That hit me hard because guess what? I
Still-
know my NPCs. I know.
I know, but
I mean, I
still,
knew that,
we
but
found that out,
even
and
Autumn
Sarah's
isn't alive.
not here.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
saying
so it's gonna
to
have
someone
fucking
directly
music.
after.
Muzak lounge music going.
Well, it's a celebration, I heard. So.
It is a celebration.
Not anymore.
So anyway,
I'm sorry, I was holding it in, but someone asked directly, so
Yeah.
you'll learn now.
You're a fucking rat bastard. Oh,
Well, that really puts a dampering on the mood.
I disagree. It is still.
I love it.
You don't have
I'm having so much fun.
You don't have feelings.
I also do not have parents.
That's true.
Proton, they program anything into you. Anything at all. Rage I've seen.
They
Pettiness.
program a brain, or an approximation of a brain.
Well, I guess we'll move to
I'll-
why we brought you all here.
After I hear this, I'll go check on Silver.
Yeah, Ox will take up a shot and take up 2 shots and pass one off.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink
Davida.
another shot after that. After that shit.
We think we figured out how to cure the plague or get rid of the plague.
Okay. Sad shot's done. Time for a happy shot.
There is a ritual that has to be done and a lot of work that we need to do beforehand, and it sort of, if I'm being honest, pushes something that I've been wanting to do into more of the forefront as it was already.
Before we tell you how we can cure the plague, we should start with how we think the plague came to be. So, these items, and I kind of point towards Ox's pouch, wherever he keeps the realm shard.
Ass.
Yeah, up his ass. The little purple crystal we found is something called Animidium. It is some sort of relic from an unknown origin. It takes an incredible piece of magic or item to break it. When they break, they bring something from an aberrant plane into this world. We believe that is how Dizagreeables got here.
So, because that's what was used to, because he was freed when it was broken, to entrap him again, we need to have a full shard and implant it into something of a strong magical energy, and I don't know what it is yet, but I know that some sort of sacrifice has to be given with it. And I know by saying this, it's going to sound like I want to work more towards my personal goals. I get the feeling we might have to make our way to Pastre sooner than I thought. Because
What's a pasture?
Pastre is a very dangerous magical prison. There's a key there that I need, because that makes it where I can learn the password to have full access to the book that Nora left me with all of her memories in it.
Oh,
And I believe one of those would be how she built the scepter to house the realm shard that the general of Clax was using.
Oh, so can we just ask for it?
I don't think they'll just give it to us.
Unlikely. From what I know, the beings who run Pastre are not very polite, and are very likely to want to eat our brains.
Rough.
Well, that sounds lovely.
So I guess Proton might be fine.
Yes. Also, the general you were talking about, his name is Volux.
Yes. The general that why can't I
Waged
remember her
war.
name? The general that was more or less in charge of the Claxian side of the War of Beast and Men. The one that your and I'll point to Ox, your friend stole her piece of the realm shard from. As well, the shard is the biggest component to trapping something. Without a full shard, it's not really going to work.
I'm gonna kind of glance over at the Golden Mother's. Like, is she wearing that amulet that has a realm shard in the middle?
Yeah, she always is.
So, are you saying we need every piece we can get then? To make a full one?
I'm saying we need all the pieces to the one that was broken. And I don't know where all the pieces are yet. But I very much so plan on finding it soon.
Dorrin sneakily looks at Robin.
And because of that, I don't think we'll be staying in Goldentown too much longer. We'll finish out the week, do as much work as we can to work on defenses, get everything ready. But there's a lot out there that we need to fight, and there's a lot out there that we need to deal with still.
How are we to leave?
The same way we got here.
Not sure that's possible anymore.
We do not have a Gaimor on hand.
I think he means walking.
Yes, I meant walking.
We gotta walk across the whole ocean, dude.
You already did it, Ox.
No, we walked across small stretches of water.
Island to island, yes.
Yes,
And
I'm saying
We have not walked across hundreds of miles of nothing but water.
Ox, I'm saying we need to continue going throughout the archipelago. We need to find and kill the other two beings with the shards.
I was going to say, yes, I believe the only way anyone can leave the islands in general is if these creatures are killed, right? Because once a certain threshold is passed, doesn't whatever this is destroy or kill whoever is there?
After a certain amount of time,
we've been trying to, take out these sons of bitches all along. Just don't really know exactly quite where they are.
I suppose we are going to traipse across the archipelago then, until we find them.
Wonderful.
Should be quite a fun vacation.
Oh, it's a wonderful vacation. Nothing like risking your life every day.
Do we have any idea where they are?
I'm gonna give a thumbs up to what Arrtaron said and take another shot.
We have the hint that Crazy Pete gave us. Let's see. Where was it?
There's one in the Sleeping Sea. We know that.
Yes. The one there was the three barons were the Floof, the Sleep, and the Sneak. And then where did I had more information on this? What the fuck? I can't find what I had written now.
How could you?
We were given slight hints as to where they were. I will need some time to remember, but I know
one is close. He said that.
And that one is
in the one that wears it.
Yes. Close, and then the one that wears it, and that would be the Sneak. And then the Sleep is where it all started. Which...
That could mean Wahalev, it could also be the dig site. That's where the mirror was.
I say we start at Wahalev.
Gabe, how far are we from Wahalev?
I mean, that's the closest as compared to the other two.
Yeah, Wahalev would be maybe a day, maybe probably less.
So I think
is not far.
I think investigating Wahalev might be our best first step.
Alrighty then.
You
that
see,
sounds like a plan.
Robin will stand up next to you, Dorrin, holding her necklace. You're saying that this may help you all?
That is correct.
I'm
And a medium.
possibly. I'm not sure yet.
That necklace could also possibly contain this creature. The
Give me
rest
a
of what?
piece. Let me see it.
I'll look to Ox.
Dogs? Yeah.
Ox will pull it out of his secret crevice, I guess.
Has he just had it in his ass this whole time?
No,
It's the prison pocket.
it's just, he's had it in
I
his
don't think
pouch.
she's gonna want that.
He has a pouch under his cheek.
Yeah, he's got a pouch that's like connected to his loincloth, it will say.
It's on the inside of his
Yeah,
loincloth.
it's on the inside.
Uh-huh.
inside. He walks up against he brushes his axe up against a corner and pulls this little crystal out of nowhere.
Ox has powderized it.
Don't ask any questions.
And he hands the crystal over.
You see Robin takes it, and she takes her necklace, and you see everyone and Dorrin. She puts them together, and they almost perfectly coincide with each other.
Fuck.
No.
Oh, fuck.
I hold Robin's hands. I say, no, you can't. I don't know what that's gonna happen. What's gonna happen to you if you take that thing off?
Gabe, can I...
She
any
looks
kind-
at Dorrin. Go ahead.
Is there any kind of check I can do to figure out if they're, like, if we know what will happen if she takes that necklace off?
Well, you
Or like
would.
maybe
She looks
like-
at Dorrin, and she says, "You remember how you said you would do anything to protect this place and the people here?"
Oh.
No, Gabe, no.
You Robbie, you can't do this to me.
You see, you have your hand on her hand, and she puts her other hand on it with the shard, and she pulls it down and breaks the necklace.
I mean, we could have waited until we had the rest of them.
That's true.
I was gonna suggest that as well, or have Arrtaron study it at least. See if it's filled with evil magic or some kind of
Yeah.
entity.
You just hear Dorrin. No!
And Robin just falls onto the ground, 2 pieces of shard next to her palms.
Dorrin fucking immediately lifts her up and casts Revivify.
Oh, I could be wrong, but I don't know if she
He's gonna
was
fucking try
infected
it.
with it. Was no, that's fair.
The diamond fades away, but she is not dying and cannot. come
That
back
bitch
right
ass spell took the diamond but didn't give us soul back.
now.
I think the
takes
problem
time
is
even
just
if
her
her
soul
fails.
isn't
Purgatory.
reachable.
I think she just
Well-
goes back to purgatory, doesn't she? Or where she was before?
Limbo, baby. Woo!
What the fuck?
Let's see how low you can go.
But there are now
Oh.
2 pieces of the shard next to each other, where Robin's hands were.
I'll
I,
move up next to Dorrin.
Get the fuck back from me.
I guess I'll pick up the shards then. If Dorrin lets me.
Take your fucking things. And he's gonna lift up Robin. And just walk towards the graveyard.
Okay.
I'll put my hand out to Corrinth for the shards.
Dorrin, can you make a perception check?
I will also put my hand out. I will also put my hand out to Corrinth for the shards.
Okay.
I just gave them both to Arrtaron because he put his hand out first.
I'll give one
11.
to me
Dorrin,
because I
11.
don't trust Arrtaron. He lost it the first time.
Tears in his eyes. He can't really see much.
I'd say 1 second, let Dorrin do his scene.
You start to walk away, but before you get to the door of the tavern, you see, barely but there, her chest rises and then lowers.
She's comatose.
Robin.
No reply, no recognition.
God damn it! Is anyone a doctor?
Oh no! I very scared. Look at Proton.
No.
Hey, doctor.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to the fucking church.
Yeah, better to pray instead.
Fuck science. Fuck science. I'm going to the fucking church.
Dorrin is anti-vax. Dorrin is...
I run to the fucking church, and yeah, that's where I'm going.
I'm gonna look at everybody like, what the fuck was that?
You're a little creepy, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Proton, you did leave a man bleeding in the streets.
Because he couldn't pay the controls.
Dorrin doesn't know that, but you did also threaten to experiment on children. I wouldn't trust
That's also
you either.
true.
Yeah.
They are humans. It is acceptable to experiment on full-sized people, but why not little people?
It's not acceptable to experiment on full-sized people either.
Yeah, you can't just do that, man.
There are
Maybe-
circumstances, but
Maybe I have been programmed differently. That is all I am saying.
I think that's that. I think that was well known to be the case.
Didn't you work for Magistar?
Yes,
All
and
of-
it was perfectly acceptable to experiment on people.
We do know that they're the bad guys, right?
You do understand that
you
they're
also
evil, right?
left Magistar, didn't you?
Yes, I understand that they were doing bad experiments. Not all of my experiments are bad.
Right,
You believe that any advancement can come without experimentation.
but sure, but there's such thing as informed consent, you know.
I do not experiment on unwilling hosts.
I mean, that's what Magistar was all about, wasn't it? Doing bad
Can Robin
things to
consent
innocent
right now?
people. Yeah, can she consent? That's a good point, Vita. Thank you.
I suppose it also depends on the experiment. Your approach could be slightly better, a little less robotic.
I
A little
do
less
not know-
serial killer.
do not know how to be less robotic.
That is fair. He's a robot.
Gabe, do the two shards look the same size?
They're not the same size, but if you put them close together, they look like they would perfectly fit together. But it's up to you if you put them together.
I'll put them together, see if they refuse or if anything like that happens.
Almost like a suture closing up from a healing spell. It becomes one piece with just a little bit missing now.
So we give it to Ox.
I put it back in my little.
In his little
Oh.
chocolate pocket.
little chocolate bar, yeah.
And with that, we're gonna cut to Dorrin.
Okay, fair enough.
Come back here. Dorrin, you've made it to the church. Church isn't too far.
Yeah. Dorn is like fucking tears in his eyes, fucking running directly to the fucking church. Puts her down on, I would assume that there's like some kind of pew around, right?
Yeah, there's the one with the chipped off piece.
All right, there you go. He's gonna lay her down, find something soft. He's gonna actually just use his, like, you know, what's the word? His collar, little jacket, make it into the makeshift pillow, put it under her head, and clasp his hands together and say, "Great Amari, if you please don't scare me like this. Please tell me, for the love of God, that she's okay. For the love of you, and for everyone in this town that's praying that she's all right."
Make a religion check.
That's a nat 20, baby.
It's a nat 20.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, Dorrin.
Nice,
Nice.
Jordan.
So you reach out to Amari and you ask for her to tell you that Robin is okay. And you hear sort of like the sound of a twig breaking, but you understand this as a sort of offer. Amari wants something in return or needs it to do something for you.
I give myself. I hold up my holy symbol, which is an amulet. I take it from my chest, and I put it around her, and hold my hand to her chest, holding the amulet. I'll give myself. I'll give my all for this woman.
You hear thunder. This is too much.
Too much.
Let me have a piece of your power.
Take it. Take it.
You hear the sound of the ocean, this rolling sound that you would hear in the hull of a ship. And you feel something fade away. And you permanently rescind 1 second level spell slot.
Oh, fuck. Alright. As long as she's alright.
And you see the area around you. You hear like this rolling sound as it goes from the ocean to almost a little bit of thunder. And this begins to go around. You see lights out the windows, and you're like, it never storms in Goldentown. You get confused until the church around you begins to morph and change, and you find yourself on a rock, drifting in the air. And you see around you endless barren landscape of gray, and you see to the edges these storms with purple, yellow lightning, and you see frogs flying through the air that turn into bunnies and then turn into a rock that falls to the ground, and when it reaches the ground it turns into a snake and keeps going on. But you also see on this rock with a big stone, you see Robin with her hands around her knees, just kind of cowering behind a rock. She doesn't see you right now.
I reach out my hand and scream, Robin!
Movement, and she stands, slowly crawls around the rock and looks at you. And almost like an echo. Dorrin? Dorrin? Dorrin?
Robin, I know it's dark right now. It's goddamn dark and you don't know where you're going. But I want you to look for that light. Look for that light at the end of the tunnel. It's me. And I'll always be here.
I see you. I see you. I see you. And you see she kind of crawls a little bit closer to you. And she looks at you, and you feel her. It's a strange sensation. It's not like her hands are actually touching yours, but more like some sort of rough wind on your hands as she wraps them around you. You have to help them, help them, help them.
Oh, I will, but I gotta make sure you're alright first.
I hope.
Nothing.
I hope. If anyone's gonna do it, it would be you. You.
You're right. You're right. I'll be back. And once this whole thing's over, I'll be here for you. And he's gonna let go.
Immediately back at the pews with her sleeping kind of body on the pew.
He's gonna take that piece of wood that Arrtaron gave him. And he's gonna stick it directly into the pew and use druidcraft to grow vines wrapping around the pew, holding the Dizagreeables logo right there. And he's gonna pick up Robin and walk her back to the manor.
Manor? What?
Not the manor, but the place that got crumbled in half, where she originally lived.
Well, yeah, that'd be the manor, yeah.
Yeah, and along the way, Dorrin is going to be letting everyone know, or any Golden Scouts that he sees, about about what's going on with her and how she's going to be under this sleep.
Okay. Alright. Alright, what else are you doing?
Putting her to rest, laying her down in her own bed.
Okay. Alright.
I guess I'll walk back. I don't fuck it. It's kind of
okay. I'm just figuring out.
Yeah,
what you're
sure.
doing.
No, I get you. It's just a very difficult thing to think about here.
Fair. Where
He
you
walks back to the tavern. Heads back to the tavern.
Okay. And with that, we will cut to everyone else. What are you guys talking about? Dorrin is going to be gone for a hot sec doing all this. What are you guys up to?
I'll probably say, like, once Dorrin leaves, I'm going to go check on Silver, and I know she's not here, so I would have just, like, gone to check on her. We can just say she probably told me to go away, and, like, however much time has passed, then I'll come back, so they can, like, talk amongst themselves while I'm gone.
Okay. Alright, yeah, you go do your thing.
For the moment, I'm just sort of sitting at the table with the shard.
Ox is drinking.
So, how...
That was far more than I thought it was going to be.
That was rough.
Is this still a celebration?
No.
I'm gonna drink anyway. And she takes a shot.
Rita, that's maybe the right move. Gabe, so from what I can tell, there's only... It looks like there's room for one more piece. From what we can tell, at least.
Yeah, what it looks like, yeah.
So, what is everyone doing tonight? I
get the feeling we found the sleep.
I think you mean the sneak. The sleep's elsewhere.
No. I mean the sleep.
Vita takes 4 more shots.
Lining them up.
I get it. Yeah, and then Ox is going to do the same thing because it took him a while because it took me a while.
You start to take more shots, and she thinks it's a challenge and starts to take more faster.
Ox retaliates, duh.
Okay. Let's get con rolls from both of you.
I'm gonna go ahead and splash a shot in my face.
Look, I am drinking.
Yeah. Throws it in his breathing apparatus.
Yeah, basically.
Constitution save.
That is
13 from Vita.
Oh, Ox wins. I got 14.
Just barely.
One drink more.
Yeah.
Vita doesn't pass out, but she just is like, nope, this is absolutely fucking not.
Oh, God. Oh, that's not good.
Ox, with a 14, you also are drunk, but you did win. You took 1 more shot than her.
Yeah. It was
So,
a bad idea.
would you like
This-
to go to bed?
This is going to make for a very awkward 5 days.
You put the shots out.
No, not that, not that.
This is your fault, Arrtaron.
And Ox is gonna wiggle his big sausage finger around his nose.
I
am
can we
going to
can we
take
please
you
not
to
blame me
bed.
for another person's death?
That's not what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Arrtaron, I am going to take these two to bed, and I'm gonna fucking like try and grab
Don't you
Ox.
touch me. You can try.
I'll try. I'll
What?
take this challenge.
Ox is gonna turn around and put one big arm or one big hand around her waist and pick her up.
Again with the fucking Shaquille O'Neal hand.
You are a bastard.
Yeah.
You're terrible. You're worse than my mother.
He's gonna put his other big hand on Sound's head again.
There you go.
Stop.
Slipped him up by the head again.
Take me to
Stop.
bed, little
That's
man.
what I like it when you do that.
Stop.
You shake him like a
gonna-
baby who's crying.
I'm gonna fucking like grab
He rattles.
one of his fucking fingers in my entire hand and just drag him upstairs.
Let's go.
I've been
Set
abducted.
them. Set them
As you
into
start
bed
to walk
and-
upstairs door and you walk back through the tower and you see them doing their weird walk upstairs and Arrtaron sighing.
Sitting at a table, just looking at the one shard now.
When are we going to Wohalev? As soon as I enter the fucking door.
Presumably, 5 days from now.
You're upstairs, you bitch! Get out of here!
We promised the town we'd at least stay another 5 days to help
Alrighty then.
with defenses. But as soon as that week is up, we can. As soon as this week is up, we can go.
Alright. 5 days.
5 days.
Okay. He immediately goes up behind the bar, grabs a bottle, uncorks it, and begins drinking.
I look at the
You
like
say you're
quarter of a
chugging a
table of
vodka
shots
bottle?
still.
What'd you say?
Are you downing a bottle of vodka right now?
Downing an entire fucking bottle.
Can you make a con save?
Sure.
No, I willingly get drunk. Fuck you, Gabe.
Oh, that's also true. You can fail the save if you'd like.
That's a 2.
That's a 2? Oh, you're
No
gone.
need.
You're gone. Dorrin is in another universe.
Fair enough. He's gonna be doing that for 4 days.
Oh no.
I think for the first time since the airship, I'm gonna pull out the book.
The book.
Pull out the book!
I'm gonna pull out Nora's book.
Everyone get down and pull out the book!
The book.
Put that away!
Oh, and Proton, the second you bring Vita up, Vita's gonna be like, they're all drinking, and she's gonna try and go back down.
I'm not her father. I don't care what she does.
Oh, I want some too. And then Ox is gonna.
rolls Proton like a bowling ball.
I'm just imagining Ox tripping down the stairs and then just breaks them all.
He's gonna push Proton and Vita out the way. He's gonna fucking promptly trip down the stairs.
Yeah, Dorrin, you finish your drink, you like slam it down, and then you immediately see Ox like rolling forward like a rectangle.
Like a fucking
That-
domino.
Like you,
And
big
then
fella.
behind him, Vita lands on top of him.
Now, I'm real mad at you folk right now, but I think I'll get over it eventually.
You're an owl.
Are you mad at us, or are you mad at
I'm a cow.
Robin? It was her decision, after all.
Yeah, it was her decision, wasn't it, to be selfless? Cared about the people. Something you can't really say, can you?
No.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got another bottle to drink.
You
Do
see,
not die from alcohol poisoning.
Vita will trip her way towards you before eventually reaching the side of the bar where you usually are, opposite of you, and she boops the rim of your glasses.
He like almost for a split second sobers up for some reason, and like it's just like, oh.
I was told that you found me first, so thank you.
No, don't mention it. And well, I guess you did. You want half a bottle?
Yes, terribly.
No, alrighty. He grabs the empty bottle. He grabs a new bottle and tries pouring the alcohol into the empty bottle to like make it halfway, pouring out immense amounts of content.
It's like
comes
a quarter
out,
of it into
it's
the bottle.
It's like a quarter into the bottle, yeah. And what's
Vita
left
puts
is like a
another
quarter.
little thing next to it so that she can get the.
She tries to
obstacle.
catch it. Yeah, tries to catch it. All right, I hand her the quarter bottle.
Wonderful. And she downs it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dorrin does the same.
So what are y'all doing?
Ox is, he tried to get up a couple times and then just passed out.
Yeah, Dorrin will probably pass out at the bar as well.
Corrinth, you'll get back around now.
So I just walk in, see several people
Ox is
pass the
passed
fuck out.
Ox is passed out at the bottom of the stairs. Doran's passed out, and Vita is still drinking. She is no stranger.
She's still just
Proton
at the bar
smells
drinking.
vaguely of horrible vodka.
Proton splashed herself vodka.
He slapped himself in the face with a kick vodka.
Is Arrtaron still sitting at that table?
He is.
Arrtaron has pissed himself at this point.
He's just sitting at the table, like
Covered in piss.
the book's there, but not. I guess not even open, and the shards are sitting right next to it, and he's just like looking at the table.
Oh, before I get back, like, do you want to do the thing with your book, Adrian?
No, not yet, because I'm not sure what I need to look for.
No.
Okay, makes sense.
So yeah, you'd see him looking at the book and the shard.
I'll come back, I'll look around at the scene, sit down, grab another shot, and go, miss anything interesting? And down that?
They're all pissed.
Arrtaron is drunk. Dorrin is mad at all of us. Vita is drinking.
Hello.
I look at Proton.
I
I haven't had a single drink tonight.
Arrtaron is drunk.
You are correct. Sorry.
He's getting secondhand drunk. That's how.
Two of my wires must have been crossed. Muzz is drunk.
Proton
Muzz is
threw vodka on
asleep.
himself. I think Proton might have fried his circuits a little bit when he threw vodka on himself.
Arrtaron,
Why did he... Okay.
I don't know.
I was in a drinking contest. I won.
Vita will
I look at
saunter
Vita.
over to Corrinth. You see, she's got 3 bottles that she's holding by the neck.
We should get 3 bottles in one hand!
Yeah.
I think it's 2 hands, but yeah.
No, she's got it all in one hand. The other hand she's kind of using to balance.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
She walks over to Corrinth and she'll like put them on the table, and she immediately is like, "Do you know, when I first got out of prison, I drank, and we also had vodka there, and oh boy, it was great. There was a guy there who was pretty fucking bad, who I was supposed to kill, and I started a bar fight, and it was pretty fun, and now it is a infamous tragedy in Kalioraki called the Vod Carnage."
That's
That
very
sounds
interesting,
like a
Vita.
Very interesting story.
Indeed.
Did you ever kill the guy?
Oh, yes. Oh, boy, we flayed him.
I think that's part of the reason why it's called the VOD Carnage.
A lot of people died. I'd only kill him, though. I guess someone fucked someone else's wife. It's, it happens.
I see.
That happens quite a bit.
If you put the cucumber in the wrong ranch, then you're gonna get pickled.
Oxball was in his sleep on like.
I'm gonna go talk to Ox.
I look at Corrinth.
All right.
That is somehow the most profound thing I've ever heard her say.
I'm laughing about that character. It's fucking great.
Yeah, and then I'm going to after thinking for a minute, I'll finally crack open
The book?
Yes.
Everyone drunk is about to have a bad time because you crack open the book and immediately this little blue dude springs out again. Hello, Master Arrtaron. How may I help you?
Turn it off!
What the
Why?
fuck is that?
Ox flies into a rage and pounds the table.
Ox breaks a nearby table.
Wait, is he breaking a nearby one or our specific table?
Are you able to get up and get to theirs?
our
He hit
table.
a bar.
Yeah.
He hits the bar, I'm assuming.
I was at the
No,
bottom
he's-
of the stairs.
Yeah, he's at the bottom of the stairs.
yeah.
I think he just
Bottom
hits
of
the
the
nearest. You break apart the nearest table in half, and you see Vita walks up, and she like lightly punches one of the pieces of the half.
Dorrin slaps himself accidentally.
Hello. What are you saying, Corrinth?
No, continue. Just might want to keep that thing quiet, or Ox is going to tear the entire place apart.
I don't know how to make it any quieter.
Tell it to be quiet? What the fuck is it anyway?
Ox punches another hole in the wall.
You could close it.
It's a book with a consciousness inside of it, of sorts.
Could close it.
And
That's
has
the first
all
time
of
I've heard of
Nora's
this.
memories.
So,
So,
Well, what's it say? Will it help us at all?
I am a directory of all of the knowledge of Nora Meldrin. I contain all memories that she wrote within her journal in her time of life.
Amazing, and I'm going to scoot closer now to try and look at the book and look at this consciousness, and I'm gonna take a finger and go to poke it.
Sorry, I only obey Master Arrtaron Meldrin.
What happens if I poke it, Gabe?
It's a book, you poke it. Are you talking about the little
It's a
blue
book.
dude that floating
Yeah, the
above
little
it?
blue dude. I'm poking the blue dude.
Your finger goes through it, and it doesn't react. It's just
Alright.
looking at Arrtaron with a smiley face.
were there any entries involving the word nihil?
Sorry, to access that content, you're going to need the content code. Do you have the content code?
Is this
think
the
that's-
key you were talking about?
Yes,
I don't think
this
that's
is what I need the key for.
That's great. That's just
You must
great.
have the spoken code.
Stupid fucking book.
What about is there any information on the scepter Nora built or the staff Nora built?
Sorry, that information is hidden behind a content wall.
Yep.
You're going to need your content code word to get that access.
Subscribe to Book Plus for more content.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you enjoyed the free trial. Now you must upgrade for more.
Only our premium members can access those memories. Would you like
Ox
to
is gonna
upgrade?
Get up. Ox is gonna wander over and push Arrtaron out of the way. He's like,
Book, what do you know about Balbazar Deseret?
I only respond to Master Arrtaron Meldrin.
Hate this book. He's gonna slap it off the table. And he's gonna pick it back up in his drunken stupor. He's like, oh, sorry, Arrtaron. Pick it back up, and put him on a stool.
Dorrin's gonna run over to the blue guy and start fucking slapping him.
Unnecessary. Unnecessary.
And then he's gonna give up and fall on the floor.
Who was it you wanted information on?
What do you know about Balbazar Disarm? Billy.
What did Nora know a Balbazar Saren?
Sorry, that content is hidden behind a wall. Do you have your content code word?
Can you tell us, does that information exist in the book, then?
If the information exists, then it must be behind the code word.
So yes, basically.
That's a yes. That just means we are in a shitty spot until we can get the code word.
Means we're going to prison.
Tell you. Oh joy, I so want to go back there again.
Is the code word Meldrin?
If the code word was Meldrin this whole time.
Maybe
That
it's
is the
not
incorrect
hilarious.
code word.
Is the code word code word?
That is
You know-
the incorrect code word.
Stop trying to guess the code word.
As
What if it's the
menacing,
birthday?
as menacing and annoying as the robot can be, he has a point. Have you tried different words to open it? Perhaps something...
No, because I get the
adoptive mo-
feeling that the word is not going to be something I'm going to know.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's your name, mister.
It's worth a try at least.
It's a code name.
You might get lucky.
What'd you say?
Is the code word Arrtaron?
That is not the code word.
Is the code word memories?
That is not the code word.
Can we spend like an hour and a half like guessing code words?
It's possible you know the code word.
Let's do
What?
Yeah, do a
know
history
the-
check. See if you know the code word or something. It's possible, he says.
Can
you make an insight check on it? If you're gonna make a check,
Gabe,
that'll
does
be the check.
does it seem like it's only one code word for the whole book?
That's a good ass question. From what Blade's saying, it maybe, possibly,
Maybe.
it leans in that direction.
Oh, that was almost 11.
Flash of genius, that shit, bro.
Okay, I'll make it a 16.
Okay. 16 insight. This code word was probably set by Nora herself, and as a result, the code word is likely something that
Involving her past.
something involving her past, but likely with the 15 involving you if she wanted you to open it. Something that coincides with her past and you.
And whoa! That's like white hair or some shit.
Is the
Chemical
code word
accident.
realm shard?
That is not the code word.
Code word Amaya.
Animalium.
What about your father, Amaya?
Thank you. You have said the code word. What would you like to access?
I don't know if that even registered. That was so high. Let's fucking
Oh, that did. Oh,
We didn't need to go to prison no
Yeah,
more.
the cord's been Amaya this whole time.
You could have figured that shit out from the very beginning, Arrtaron. Ox is disappointed in you.
My intelligence just went up so high. No.
Big brain play.
You know what?
What
I just
would you
did a
like to
chair wiggle.
access?
I just did a chair wiggle in real life. I'm gonna actually like do one in character too, like a little picture dance. A tech and victory shot.
What did Nora know about Nihil?
Fucking brilliant. This is why people need me around.
Nora worked with General Volix to discover a way to bring an entity from Nihil into the realm stone she possessed.
How did Nora acquire the Realm Stone? Or the Realm Shard?
Nora was given the realm stone by Mr. General Volix after he discovered its power.
Okay, here's the big one. Is there any designs left of the staff used to harness the power of the realm shield.
To Nora's memory, the designs were lost in the Dome of Clax during the War of Beasts and Men. It is only her, Volux, and the entity that they summoned that understand that information.
Who's Volux?
Volux is the general.
So we do still have to go to prison.
Volux
North
is
prison,
in Clax.
where we would need to go into the dome.
That's kind of like prison, huh?
To a degree, I'd
Like a
say.
dragon prison.
How would we get through the dome?
You punch it.
I don't know.
Big man, I'm gonna. Is Arx nearby?
Yeah, he's in the room.
I'm gonna put a hand, if he's within reach, on his bicep and go, Big man, I admire your confidence in yourself, and you are quite strong and muscular, but you can't punch everything.
He's doing punches in his like.
No, he's doing. I'll take my hand off him.
Drunk? Are you still drunk, Ox?
Yeah, he only.
Yeah, it's only been like 5-10 minutes. Of course, he's still fucking drunk.
What was the entity that Volux and Nora summoned?
Originally unnamed, the entity later named itself Bezit.
Oh,
Oh god!
I'm gonna be a big asshole and use Laceration on Ox. And
Ox, you're no longer
Vita.
drunk.
Wow.
Vita, you're no longer drunk. Oh wait, no, I'm Vita.
Vita, you are no longer.
My brain hurt.
What did Nora know about the Lords of Nihil?
Nora created the Lords of Nihil with General Volux at his side, using the entity Bezit to create copies of Nihilian creatures.
What is this Bezit? And what
I
what
only
does that
answer
mean?
to Master Arrtaron Meldrin.
You're a fucker.
Shut the fuck
Oh
up,
my
look, I'm not
fucking
talking to you,
God.
I'm talking to him.
Oh God.
That's what you're thinking, cowboy.
What are the names of the 7 lords?
Make me work, aren't you? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm making you work here, Gabe. I have been.
Yeah, I know, I did
thought
not
wasn't
expect you
gonna
guys
get
to open
shit
this up
for
tonight.
months.
Yeah, no, that's totally
I
fair.
thought
Neither
I
did
was
I.
gonna get this shit for
You
months.
make us fucking
Oh my
work,
God.
dude. Yeah, no, you gotta do work.
I love
Hold
that
up,
the
I got-
code
let
name was
me-
literally just fucking Daddy-O's name the entire time.
Well, yeah, it was simple, but also not something you would have thought of without.
It's also not something I would have known.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it did take us a while. It did take us a stinking while. And then
You
nothing
made
went
the
all the way
phone
to
and pull it
prison.
out.
They were just like, we had to fight through a bunch of like security guards and like come up with some big old plan. The guy's just like, yeah, it's just your fucking daddy's name.
That would have sucked so bad.
Bro, imagine if we had gotten to that point and I didn't know who that was yet.
Oh, Jesus.
There
Who
are
the fuck is
7
Amaya?
lords of Nihil. There is Azrat, the Silent Eye, Zurzagrat, the Pestilent Sea, Jalian, the one who only sees, Jarkbon, the Star of Anger, Hyla, the Crown of Mists, Go, the Sun of Fortune, and Ogorat, the Forced Flame.
Holy shit.
Which one did they say Jollian was?
The one who only sees.
The one who only sees.
Gabe, can you put those names in chat, please? Like the spellings and stuff.
That would be very useful. 'Cause,
Let me do that. I'll do that after session ends, if that's alright.
Yeah,
that's
Thank
fine.
you.
thank you.
Oh my fucking God. I think that's all my questions for now. Wait, no. Ox, do you remember the name of the person you wanted to know about still?
I did say that. Okay. Yeah. Balbazar Desarin.
What did Nora know about Balbazar Desar?
Balbazar Dzarin, leader of the cult of Baphomet, was given the Sanguine Star, holder of Jarkbon, by Nora Meldrin after the defeat of Klax.
What's the Sanguine Star?
The Sanguine Star is one of the artifacts holding the souls of the Lords of Nihil, implanted by the Circle of Eight after Klax was destroyed.
That's not good.
Get where it is.
Whose soul is it?
Whose soul is it inside of the, who's inside of the Sanguine Star?
Jarkbon, the Star of Anger.
That makes sense.
It's our location?
Where is it? Where was its last known? Where was the last location Nora knew of?
When Nora gave the star to Balbazar Dzarin, he was staying near the Iversol Lake in the Lamia Swamp.
Thank you. I think that's all I have for now.
Oh, good. And the book closes itself. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh,
Oh, holy shit.
I hope that everybody watching and everybody playing had a very good time. And, of course, don't forget, I have plans.
he has plans.
Bye. See you
So many
guys.
plans. Bye, guys. See you in a few
weeks.
weeks.